make a mortal man and put him in control. Watch him become a god. Watch people's heads roll. Roll. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like a marionette, swaying to the symphony of destruction. Acting like a robot. Its metal brain corrodes. You try to take us balls before the head explodes. 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 Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Swaying to the symphony of the The earth starts to rumble. World powers fall. Roaring for the heavens. A peaceful man stands tall. Tall. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Just like the Pied Piper, led rats through the streets. We dance like marionettes, swaying to the symphony. Swaying through the symphony of destruction.
Johnny TV, Johnny TV. Welcome to the circus. Nobody can hurt us. Together we stand proud. On and on we are loud. Johnny TV, Johnny TV. Welcome to the circus. Balloon pop, a burst of sound in the magical circus that we found. Walking tall on this carnival ground. Johnny TV ain't clowning around. Johnny TV, Johnny TV. Welcome to the circus. Nobody can hurt us. Together we stand proud. On and on we are loud. Johnny TV, cheer in the realm where dreams are near. Walking tall with courage in our stride. Johnny TV's world, we could fly. Johnny TV, Johnny TV, welcome to the circus. Everybody can hurt us, together we stand proud. On and off, we are loud. Johnny TV, Johnny TV, welcome to the circus. Johnny TV, the creative force, a symphony of ideas, taking form, igniting dreams, charting our course, roundabout, breaking it down, down, down. This is my house, these are my people, in the realm of possibilities. We are equal, this is my house, these are my people. Together we rise, we then become lethal. Johnny TV, Johnny TV, welcome to the circus. Nobody can hurt us. Together we stand strong. On and on, we are loud. Johnny TV, Johnny TV, welcome to the circus.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how you guys doing? This is Johnny TV, and we are live at 6:11 p.m. on November 3rd, 2024. Two more days until Election Day. If you're voting for Trump, vote for Trump. Vote for Trump. If you're voting for that weirdo, go vote for her. But don't say nothing. Hey, Jonelle, how you doing? Homegrown, how you guys doing?
I'm good. How are you, Johnny?
I'm so fantastic. I'm just so happy right now.
Oh, that's good to hear. Hey, Homegrown, how are you?
Doing good. My day was good. Got a little bit accomplished, more than I expected. But yeah, heading into Thanksgiving, this Thanksgiving month, we're just, trying to get everything ready for the family. We should have a lot of people over. So.
Oh, well, that's good. I was going to hit your link, Homegrown, but you ended your show. I was like, well, damn it.
Yeah, I had enough, man. I was like, man, we need to get this over with. Jim fell off. I'm like, oh, fuck, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, so I just did your pre-show, Johnny, but it was on my backup channel, so I think that's probably why you didn't go.
Me and Jim's been trying to find your backup channel. We couldn't find it.
I sent him the link like 3 or 4 times. I mean, what the hell? So we were just over there. So Salty came on my panel as Bob Farrell. That was pretty bad. Rainbow and him got into it. So yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. So
Salty came on your panel as Bob Farrell.
Yes, sir. He had Bob's name under there. Something told me not to let him up because I kept asking him to show himself and he would not do it.
Hey Janelle. Janelle, listen here. Are you listening, Janelle?
I sure am.
Okay, there's these three dots when you let people up. There's these three dots where you can read their authentic name.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yep. That's why when I saw you pop up first, that's why I went ahead and did the three dots. It said, and it showed me Vegas girl. And when I did homegrown, and it showed me as homegrown.
No
You
shit.
got the mic, you got the microphone, and you got the three dots on the side of the square. That's where you can hit that three dots, and you can pull them up like that.
No shit. Okay.
Oh, I did not know that. So yeah, thank you for telling me. So that way I need to be more careful. So
Janelle, you want to put your link in the chat so people can go follow you? People said, Janelle, put your channel in the chat so I can follow it, so I can go follow it too, please.
yeah, I need to get back on my main channel. Let me see. It's what I'm using now. Hang on. I'm not a mod in your chat. I don't think I can drop the link in your chat. I don't know how to do that anyways.
Okay.
I'm on my backup now.
Crazy Bat, can you drop Janelle's link in the chat room for us, please? Thank you so much. That we really appreciate you, Crazy Brat. And let me read some of the chat people over here. Katie, how you doing? She said she'll find it. Crazy Brat did. Queen,
Thank you.
Queen, how you doing, Queen? Carol, how you doing? Trump 2024, how you doing, Trump? And homegrown's over here.
Oh,
and we're waiting on our various leader, Jim Terry, Marcy Girl. How you doing? PZ's out shopping. Sugar Plum, hello, Sugar Plum. He's out car shopping right now. Classy Colt, how you doing? And everybody else that's coming in, thank you for showing up. 78 listeners, and that's what we got so far. Thank you so much.
And so you didn't want to go with him car shopping, Johnny?
No, because I had a show. I had to do. I had to do a show tonight.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, yeah. We got to do the show.
Yeah, you guys are more. You guys are more important than a car.
Oh, thank you.
Rich man, make America great again. Yep. Yeah, Rich man, that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think I'd have to go car shopping. I said, look, guys, we're going to postpone this for tomorrow night. But that's me. That's me. Shit.
Yeah,
I went with him yesterday. So I went with him yesterday and tried to look for a car. He found two that he liked.
What kind of car is he looking for, Johnny? What kind of car is he looking for?
Just a nice one to get around, you know. Tony 801, how you doing, Tony 801? Queen, thank you for coming in with the super sticker, super chat of $1.99. Here, let me hit that. Let me hit the thing real quick.
Where's Rizman too? Don't forget him.
Okay, let me hit that real quick. There we go. Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
One thing I do like to do is car shop. I do like the car shop. I don't like the house shop for some reason.
So let me ask you this. For a lady, what kind of car would you recommend for the first time for a girl?
You're asking me?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
For a first time?
Yeah.
Something big enough that'll protect her.
Really? Like a truck?
Hello, Idaho farmer.
A truck would be ideal. I mean, like a full size truck. I'm not talking about a 1-ton truck. I'm just talking about, you know. Look, let me tell you something. These SUVs that they're making now, unless you get BMW or the Mercedes, these SUVs are flipping. You hit them sideways or something. I mean, they go flying. The RAV4s, the old Vibes, and you know, Expeditions and shit. Yeah.
Well, I would think that it would be a smaller car would be ideal for a girl. I'm just gonna say me because that's what I'm looking for right now in the process. So, should I get a big car or a small car? I wanted a smart car, but
Well, Tony,
I don't think they even sell those anymore.
I don't think so either. I don't
hello,
think so.
Idaho farmer. How are you, Idaho farmer?
But I mean, are you financially okay? Do you need a gas saver, or is that not a problem?
I would like a gas saver. I mean, I was thinking I'm definitely not a Tesla because those things are expensive as fuck, but definitely a gas saver. I just don't want anything fancy. I just want to be able to get from point A to point B. Something to like drive around in.
Well, I'm not a Toyota guy, but I'll tell you this: I'll give them props for the Toyotas, the Corollas, and the Camrys, and all that. I'll give them props for that. But they have a high resale value, and you're going to pay for it.
Okay. All right.
If you want
Okay.
something a little bit cheaper, maybe Nissan Sentra or Kia or something.
Yeah, I hear a friend of mine has a Kia and she said that it's really good on gas. So maybe a Kia is where I'm headed.
Yeah. And the American manufacturers are getting away from the cars. So
Yeah, yeah. I've seen those new cyber trucks, those Tesla cyber trucks. They look really cool, but I cannot picture myself driving one of those.
Lazy H, how you doing, Lazy H? Blue Diamond, how are you, Blue Diamond? Thank you for coming in here to my room.
To me, a cyber
truck. I like a truck. I like a truck.
Truck? Yeah.
Now, you being in Texas now, you got to have a truck. No, I'm kidding. You get what you need, but yeah, the way the idiots drive nowadays, I don't know if you're going to be in the big city. You said Round Rock.
No, with that, plans have changed. So I'm actually staying in Vegas. So the new plan is I'm going back to work and I'm going to start saving my money and learning how to drive and get my own place and then get a car. So that's the new plan. Texas did not work out, but it's okay.
Oh, hi, Karen T. Elson.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, so you're not coming to Texas.
No, I'm actually, you know what? The way the things worked out, I was really upset about how it went down. But at the end of the day, I'm kind of happy because I was born and raised in Las Vegas, and Vegas is the only home that I've ever known. My whole entire life, 46 years have been here. So for me to have to pick up and move, I was excited, but then I wasn't. So, my brother just really didn't want to be bothered with me. For the most part, I'm just going to say it like that. And things didn't work out. I was supposed to go back with him, but he just bounced in the middle of the night. So I'm staying here, which is fine. I'm going back to work soon, and everything worked out the way that it was supposed to.
I got you. Well, I mean, things have a way of working out. So
yeah, they do.
But Vegas, that's not a real populated place, is it? I mean, other than the tourists.
Well, I mean, I think we have like over 2 million people here right now, and the strip is really popular, but downtown used to be the happening spot, but we have one like homeless shelter. So, all the homeless people hang out downtown, so it's not as safe and as fun as it used to be because of that reason.
Yeah. I can sympathize with that. Yeah, but I've never been to Vegas, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sad that we have over 2 million people that live here and we only have one homeless shelter. I mean, that's just insane.
Yeah, well, if they're coming from other areas, then they need to go back where they came from. That's the way I look at it. But
yeah.
I mean, I'm not dissing on homeless people. You have different kinds of homeless people. You have people that used to make a living and they lost everything they had and they're on the streets and nowhere to go. Then you have the drug addicts, you have the alcoholics, you have the people who are mentally handicapped,
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a bad situation, but it sounds like, a lot of these people are just trying to find a place to go. So,
Yeah, and it's starting to get really cold here now. So, it's really sad because they have to sleep out in this cold and wind. And this is usually when it starts getting cold. It's been really cold here lately. Even I'm cold. And when it gets like this, I make sure I bundle up because I'm not trying to get sick. So I just feel sorry for them, because they don't have a home to go to. But
What's
downtown is where
cold
they
to
hang
you?
out. Huh?
What's cold to you?
Like the wind is blowing really hard and it's just really freezing. The
Is it
wind blowing. Yeah, the
15
wind blowing.
degrees?
Let me see. Let me see what the temperature is. I'll look that up right
All right.
now.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lacey H.
And then we're getting ready for the F1 races again, and that's oh so much fun. Not.
Yeah, they were
They
just
were
down Mountain.
yeah, they were a pain in the ass last year. So
Yeah, they take up the whole town. Hey, Blue Diamond. I said hello to Tony. Tinkaboos.
I can't see the chat. So hello to everybody that's saying hi to me. I can't see the chat. Sorry.
You can't see the chat on
No.
the stream.
I have learned my lesson. I do not, it's 61 degrees right now. I do not look at the chat when I am on panel anymore. Yeah, it's 61 degrees with the wind of 14 miles per hour.
Yeah, 14's up there, but 61 degrees, man. Yeah, you better go get your fur coat there, Janelle. Yeah, that's freezing. My goodness.
That is cold to me. But the thing that I'm jealous of you guys is that you guys get snow. We don't get snow here. I mean, we may like get an hour of it and then it just doesn't stick. So I like snow, but we
We
don't
got
get that
more.
here.
The past 4 years, we've been getting more than what we're accustomed to. But you want to talk about snow? Talk to Crazy Brat. She'll tell you all about it. She opened the garage door and there's a wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what? Homegrown cowboy. It was 80 degrees here all day today.
80 degrees.
Wow.
Man.
It's funny because, like, in the summertime, when it's like 110 to 120 degrees, everybody complains it's really hot. And then when it gets cold, they all say they wish it was really hot. So there's never an in between with everybody.
No,
So
man.
I prefer the cold.
Walter Crazy, how you doing? How you doing, Watcher Crazy?
What you crazy? WOC.
Okay.
I found another acronym for that, and I said I was going to remember it, and I can't remember it.
No.
All of something, something, something. It was funny.
Tanel Suzanne. Hey, Tanel.
Tennille.
Oh, Tennille. Hey, Tennille.
There's Idaho Farm. All right.
Yeah, I like Idaho Farm. He cracks me up.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, shit. My wife, she was doing the Lacey H thing, cutting plants up, and putting the stem in water and stuff. I went and bought some plants yesterday. I don't know if y'all can see my background. There's two right there over my shoulder, and there's one there. I got
Tangle boobs.
Oh, okay.
yeah. My place was I don't know. I just it needed more, and plants was it. And I realized, I mean, it was just so plain in here and shit. So I knew that I had to get some plants. I do my room. My wife does the rest of the house. That's the deal. So
Oh, that's cool. So do you have like a man cave?
you're looking at it.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is
okay.
man cave. I'm not done with it, but yeah. And I got much more things to do. Takes time.
Yeah, it does.
This is an add-on to the house.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. It's
okay.
actually downstairs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And every week I got to mop the floors because of my pup. She'll come out from outside and get these white floors all nasty and shit, and got to wipe it up. I kind of like this mop though. It's that what do they call it? It's that red bucket where you kick the spinner on it and shit, and you can change the head. I mean, we we get a package of 6 from Amazon for like $10, and you go to Dollar General, Walmart, or a grocery store. I mean, it's like $24.
Oh wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, so we just load up on those, and I've got all kinds of mop heads. So,
Oh, okay. What kind of dog do you have?
I don't know.
You don't know what kind of dog it is?
I'll be honest with you. My son, he and a buddy were leaving a job site, and they saw these 2 puppies on the side of the road, and they both stopped. You know, they're hauling trailers behind them, and they both stopped, and one took one puppy, and my son took the other, and he bought this one. He said, Dad, you want to take care of this puppy? And I was like, it didn't take me long. I said, yeah, I'll take care of it. So
didn't twist your arm, huh?
Yeah, you know. But one of these days we're going to reunite both of them together and see how they act. It'll be interesting. So, one of the many dogs I've rescued.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff to catch up to before Thanksgiving. We got a lot of stuff to arrange.
I know. It seems like this year just went by really fast. I mean, it's already almost over. We only have what? Not even 2 months left of this year. It just went by really fast.
Yeah, it seemed like yesterday was COVID, and here we are fixing to go into 2025. It's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. So, lots of ups and downs, but you know, it's all good.
Hey, homegrown, do you think we'll see 2025?
Do I think we'll see 2025?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reason why I said that, the reason why I asked that is because of Putin.
Oh, shit.
And Iran.
Well, you know, it's like this. If Trump doesn't go into office, you know, the wars will keep going on, but we won't get involved with it. You know, no boots on the ground. We're not going to do nothing. The whole world's going to blow each other up. Yeah. But if Trump was in office, the world would probably be a better place, which would make our economy a whole lot better.
Yep.
Do you know who's winning the race? Is it a tie? Or are they close? What's going on with that?
Well, depends on who you talk to, but yeah. Yeah, it depends on who you listen to. But these polls, they're just not accurate.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I'm going for Trump, okay? But I would not be shocked if the left pulls it off because of all the dirty shit they pulled.
So let me ask you guys this. What is wrong with having a female as a president for the first time?
Well, the biggest reason is because of foreign affairs, you know, foreign policy.
Right.
Okay, now, I remember when Hillary Clinton went and saw Putin. She pulls out this little button thing, okay? Mm-hmm. And it's a big old button. There's a red button on top. And on that button, it said reset. And it was her idea to come up with this cliche, this prop to hand to Putin to reset the tensions between the U.S. and Russia, you know, the whatever, okay? And he had this smirk on his face and looked at her, and he pushed it down while it was in her hand, you know, and giggled.
Wow.
Okay, so that's her way of communicating. That was her way of communicating with Putin. You know, let's do show and tell. La, 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 la. No, you got to be a hard ass with Putin. Okay, you got to be a hard ass with all of them. I don't see Kamala Harris. I mean, it has to be a very strong woman to do that. Margaret Thatcher of England was a strong woman, but we don't have that kind of woman running for president. Never have. So, you know, it takes a very strong person. Just because you represent the United States doesn't mean that they're going to do what they say. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true.
There's nothing wrong with the female president. Right. But come on, they haven't done anything for 4 years for our country. That's what Crazy Brett said.
Yeah.
What has she done? What has Kamala Harris done for the United States? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. She hasn't done shit.
right?
Oh, okay.
And the African American community saying the same thing, and that's the reason why the majority of them are swinging the other way for the first time.
Toward Trump?
Yeah, that's the reason why the left is bringing all the illegals over. It's because they know that, you know, the minorities are pissed off at it, the Democrat side.
Yeah.
That's the honest goodness truth. That's the only 10 million non-American citizens crossed the border since today in 2020.
Yeah, I haven't voted yet, but I think we're going to probably do that on the last day. So,
got one more day left.
Yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. I don't know which way I'm going to go because I really don't like Trump. I would rather see a woman run the country for the first time, and this is my opinion. I just think that it would be better. So that's my opinion. That's my opinion.
I understand where you're coming from. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, but you might be voting for the wrong reasons, though. You know,
yeah,
that's the thing about it. You don't want somebody to be a president because of a gender or popularity or anything like that. You want somebody to straighten the country out.
Hey, chat room, if you want President Trump to be the president, put a 1 in the chat room. If you want Kamala Harris to be the president, put a 2 in the chat room.
And you really think that Trump is the man to get the job done?
He already had the job done, but
give me some examples, because I haven't seen anything that Trump has done that is good for this country.
Okay, let me give you a few.
Really?
Okay.
All right, the XL pipeline, which you hear the Democrats go, well, it was, it's an environmental hazard and all this, that, and the other. Well, the XL pipeline was built above ground so that it could be monitored. Now, if it was built underground, it wouldn't be able to be monitored unless a disaster happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they pretty much stepped on their foot on that. Okay. That was the first thing that he did was good because it made the gas prices go down. We could dip into our own reserves. We could sell our own oil and make money. But no, the left wants to buy oil from OPEC. Okay. That's the reason why the gas prices went high. Number 2, President Trump has, I can't remember the name of it, whatever you dismiss people from prison who are falsely accused. He did a lot for the African American community on that, and they saw it. And he did it, yes, because of votes, but he was also being fair. Okay. Another thing is not gas prices, the economy. It was great. Interest rates were great. I bought a house. I bought my 3rd house under Trump. No, I bought 2 houses under Trump. And the interest rates were low as shit. I was able to do it. Now that all this bullshit happened in 21, I got myself in a fucking hole because nobody saw it coming. Joe Biden president? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
It was that bad. But
yeah, he did the right thing stepping down.
Not only that, but Donald Trump, Russia tried to invade Ukraine. Donald Trump didn't let that happen. He said, you step so much as a foot in Ukraine, we're coming after you. Putin backed off. He told Iran, he said, you're not getting any money from us. He said, you hit Israel, we're coming after you. They never did. They did talk smack, and he went and blew up their head commander. I don't know if you remember that. There's videos of it. He literally blew that car up. They found his head yards away. I mean, it was fucked up. And Iran was going, oh, fuck, this guy means business. So, people, the world, the leaders listen to Trump. We've been given NATO and Germany all kinds of money and stuff of our taxpayer money throughout all these years. Okay. Mm-hmm. And they're getting their electricity from Russia. Well, guess who's paying for the electricity? We are. So he cut that off. Do you need anything else?
Johnny, what's your opinion on that?
Well, Janelle, look at here. Rainbow Melon got laid off under Biden.
Yeah.
All these jobs that people are getting laid off are under Biden and under Camellia.
Hey, we're getting people laid off.
The economy was doing great when Trump was in office. What else? We could afford groceries. We could afford gas. Now we can't do none of that.
I tell you what, if there was a woman that was president, I'll tell you the one that I would vote for.
Who?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Who's that?
Oh, hon, I'm gonna have to educate you.
Yes, you are.
My goodness. Well, she was Democrat. She ran for president as Democrat, and she swung over after Biden had won office, and she was seeing the corruption involved and this, that, and the other. And she is actually, man, I would say she's independent, but a lot of people say she turned Republican. So, she's been in wars. She was in the military. She knows how to, she's a tough girl. She knows how to talk, to these leaders. I would imagine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she would be probably one of the few ladies that I would know that could handle that situation.
Do you think that Hillary Clinton would have done?
Hey, Janelle.
Yes.
LeBrow says Nevada doesn't even have voting tomorrow. The early voting is over. So you can't
I missed it.
So Nevada, you can't vote no more in Nevada.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Yeah, who is this? Snooks, people like Vegas girl.
Who parties are fighting for. So
Vegas girl who parties and fights for. So sad. People would even fight for the vote because she doesn't vote. Just talk about it.
I ain't got nothing to say. I ain't got nothing to say. So that's what it is.
But yeah.
Oh Jesus, Janelle obviously doesn't know politics, so don't talk about it. You are the ones that would vote for Camellia. It just goes with what people say.
But there's people that don't know what's going on. They don't understand what's going on. But that's okay. They can learn. We have to, talk about it. A lot of people don't like talking about it, but if somebody asks questions, you tell them.
Yeah, because I'm going to be honest with you. The reason why I brought it up is because, I don't really like Trump, and I wanted to hear everybody's opinions because maybe you guys are seeing something that I'm not, and maybe it would make me change my mind about him.
Well, a lot of people follow Hollywood, and, they go, oh, okay, my favorite actress or my favorite actor is Democrat, so I'm going to vote Democrat. It doesn't work like that because they're bought out. They are bought out. So
yeah, and he built an embassy over Israel too. Don't forget about that, homegrown. Thank you, Queen. Queen wrote he built an embassy over Israel.
Okay. All right. It's kind of swaying me a little bit.
So voting is Tuesday. You get to vote again on Tuesday. Vegas girl, Janelle.
Okay.
Well, if you're sick and tired of spending $100 at the grocery store and getting very few items, and you might want to consider changing.
Yeah, because we were just at the grocery store the other day, and we spent about $150 in the grocery store, and we didn't even get any meats with that. So prices are really high here.
Yeah. And Tony's right. Don't let people change your mind. You do your own thing. But
yeah.
But you need to hear what's going on. You do need to ask questions. So
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't pay attention to the negative comments. I just ignore them. So
I know some ladies that they say I'm not going to vote. My vote don't count. I don't care nothing about politics. And then they constantly bitch about interest rates, groceries, and this, that, and the other. And I tell them, well, you didn't do nothing about it.
Yeah, it's true.
Anyways.
Yeah, that was an interesting topic.
Yeah.
It's
Did
good to hear different.
see Salties tonight? That motherfucker went off, man.
Hey, Rizman,
Yeah.
hey, Janelle,
Yes.
Rizman says, Janelle, explain what you don't like about Trump.
Okay, so the things that I don't like about Trump is some of the things that he says that comes out of his mouth. Like the one thing that really bothered me was the abortion thing, and that he just says some really ignorant stuff that I don't like and I don't agree with. And he has some convictions in his record. So if we vote him to be president again, we're actually voting for a felon, and I just don't think that we should, vote for a felon.
Okay, let me answer that one real quick. All right. You understand that he was pretty much framed and all that, right?
Was there any ever proof shown that he was?
He beat it all out. You see, is he in jail?
No.
The prosecutor in Georgia that took him to court ended up being the criminal herself and lied about what Trump did. Okay. She spent the taxpayers' money on cruises, going to Vegas where you're at, vacations galore, and on the taxpayers' money. And she did other things too. Can't remember her name. Maybe Chad can bring it up. But she got busted and they dropped all the charges. Okay. The guy that prosecuted him up in New York, he lost his seat because people didn't believe him and he went after Trump. All that shit, the whole jury, it was all framed, every single bit of it.
Okay.
It was a big joke, and the Democrats go. I mean, that's what they wanted to do. They know that he didn't, he wasn't fraudulent in his money and stuff up in New York. He paid all his debt.
Homegrown. I'm getting requested through the chat if we can change the subject.
Okay.
We don't want nobody getting what do you have planned, and we don't want to have anybody we don't want to get nobody offended.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I respect that. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine with me too.
Yeah,
Chat.
Thank you, Tony 801. Thank you, babe.
Yeah. So,
So tell me how your day went, Janelle. What did you do today?
Nothing. I just cleaned up. Got a lot of laundry done. I'm getting ready to, go back to work. So I'm trying to get stuff done before I go back to work. And right now I have a hot date coming, so he'll be here in about 45 minutes. So I can stay up here for about 45 minutes. I went live myself. I'm using my backup channel right now until I get back up on StreamYard on my main channel. So that's why a lot of you guys can't find me. I tried tagging some of you, so but I want to go back to my other channels. I'll go back to my other channels soon. So I did a show. I did your pre-show, and I was like, "Where's Johnny? Why isn't he over here?" But I figured you couldn't find my channel. So
Speaking of, where's Blind Melon at? Has she popped up in chat?
who?
Blind Melon.
Rainbow Melon. She's really tired. She might have gone to bed because she has to go to work in the morning. So she might have just gone. Yeah, she was on my show for 2 hours, and then Jim and Marzi and Nets and them showed up for the last part of it.
Queen. Thank you.
You can tell how tired I am.
Yeah, because it's Salty popping up using Bob's name. He's such an ass. So
Yeah,
ignorant isn't attractive.
I saw his show tonight, and he just went on a 10-minute rant. I was like, damn. There's a lot of things that he said that I agree with. I tell you that. But
here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Jim Terry.
Oh, it's time to go. Jim's up here. Bye.
Well, it's time to go.
Listen, all this politics, all you guys are doing is offending people in the chat. So that's why I wanted to come up here at this point. And let me be the first to say tonight on this program that Lambrow is a fucking cunt, piece of shit, garbage, hater, fuck. Snooks, why don't you go help your son clean his fucking house. You dirtbag pig. Fucking pig. Hey, Snooks, come up here. It's been about a year. We haven't talked about your son and your fucking grandkids living in squalor. Now, you'll talk to Twin Mama about that. Why don't you come up here and talk to me, you fucking bacon back hoe bag? You filth. You fucking hairstylist goober. Why don't you and your fucking degenerate husband, who was fucking inappropriate with your daughter, fuck, it was in the newspaper, why don't you come up here? Yeah, Classy Colt, holla at your boy. I want to talk to Classy Colt. Get up here. We need to talk about when everybody was at your house. Johnny, I have heard a little bit of a rumor about Classy Colt.
What's that?
I heard that the only reason she's nice to you is so you don't release that footage that she thinks you have when everybody was at her house. She's only over here because she doesn't want you to release that show. She's scared everybody will see it. So, Snooks, bring your pig ass up here. Fuck politics. Lambrow, one of the biggest Tony 801 is another fucking hater. I see Tony 801 in here just wishing she could suck my nuts. Now what? Sugar Plum, good to see you.
Are you done, Jim?
Half these motherfuckers don't vote. They're felons. They're fucking degenerates. They don't have a fucking ID. They don't have a driver. Do you even have Janelle? Do you have a driver's license or an ID card?
I have a state ID card, not a driver's license yet.
All right. So here's what you need to know, Janelle. This is the only thing you need to know about the election. Okay. If Trump wins, he says he is not going to tax people on tips. In your state, that would be a pretty interesting thing, since it's such a it's driven by tips in that state. If you're a YouTuber or acting like a YouTuber, you should probably want that as well, because all those Cash Apps and PayPals are tips. What's up?
Not only that, he's going to cut the tax off of people who buy a car from America. Like
Now, well, listen, homegrown, half these fucks aren't buying new cars anyway. 3/4 of these fuckers have never seen a new car. Tony 801, you're mad because you can't be part of what we fucking do, cunt face.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, how's that rekindling of the relationship going with Arkansas?
Yeah, she's not a felon, though.
No, but she don't have no ID.
Who, Tony?
No, not Tony. Arkansas.
Oh.
Arkansas slept with her fucking bio dad, Tony. I mean, come on. You would like that. Fuck the bullshit. It's time to get real. Now, Jonelle.
Yes, I'm here.
How far did you go in school, Jonelle?
I went all the way. I graduated. I'm looking at my high school diploma right now.
Twin Mom, I said you only went up to 5th grade.
No, I have my high school diploma. I had to repeat my senior year only because I had to have surgery in the middle of my first. So I had to repeat my senior year. They wouldn't let me come back. So I had to homeschool and they gave me the credits. And when I came back, I only had to go through until like February or March. But I graduated. I'm looking at my diploma right now.
Who took care of their kids? Arkansas? Them half black kids with AIDS? How's that going? Fuck.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, excuse me. I take everything back. Now, Johnny, speaking of AIDS.
Yeah.
Tell me, how do you get that? You know that thing when somebody sends you a Cash App or a super sticker? Who made that for you? That's really cool. We like that.
There was a guy named what was his name?
Outlaw.
No, Outlaw didn't make it. Outlaw made one of them. There was a guy named what's his name? He lives in the Philippines. He lives in the Philippines, and I got introduced him through Arkansas, and since Arkansas has left, He has left too. You know who I'm talking about. He sings, Homegrown. He sings for us sometimes.
Yeah, what's his name? Starts with a P, I think.
Jessica Lynn, I don't have no fucking kid. That's where you're wrong. Now, back to Lambrow sucking on my nuts. Old dirtbag, you fucking crusty coot. Johnny, you're in a state where it's probably going to go Democratic anyway. A lot of people in your state aren't voting, but the issues are huge. I don't know. I think this country is going to be, no matter what happens, Wednesday, Thursday morning, it's going to be a different. A lot of people, a lot of jobs are giving people the morning off because they're so worried about what may happen.
Well, I was listening to another channel yesterday, Gary Finch at News Central, and he's talking about they were cleaning DC. They were wiping. They were like putting everybody on house arrest in DC, and they said there was going to be either way there's going to be a civil war happening in DC. That's what they said. You know what I mean?
I can see that.
If there's a civil war, I'm going to Ruben's house. Yeah, Snooks. I didn't think you'd come up here. I would love for fucking Snooks to come up here. Snooks, come on up here. Come on, Snooks. Come on, Snooks.
Hi, Mr. X.
Johnny, let me ask you this. Have you gotten any emails from anybody weird lately? Is Lady Luck still trying to hit you up on the PayPal? What's going on with you? I haven't heard much lately.
Lady Luck is still hitting me. Lady Luck has ruined my PayPal account. I can't get no money on it. I can't get if anybody comes on it, they're going to take it away and give it to her. I'm minus $224. Minus $224, negative $224. I try to fight it. I try to call them. They didn't answer me, so I'm going to call them back again tomorrow morning, and I'm going to tell them, hey, this lady gave me this money for my show. She did not ask. She didn't order nothing. That's what she said. That's what she's saying, that she ordered something and I never gave it to her. She never ordered nothing. She gave me $175 for first place, second place, and third place. Well, first place and second place wanted me to buy shirts for everybody. That's why I bought shirts for everybody, and all the shirts went out. Remember that, Homegrown? Do you remember that, Homegrown?
Yeah.
Yep.
Homegrown was there, and that's what happened. So I ordered shirts for everybody, and everybody got their shirts. And you know, it took some time for some people to get their shirts because they were a little bit out further or whatever the case was, but they still got their shirts though. You know what I mean?
Now, PZ went to go buy a car on Sunday night.
No, he went to go look at a few cars on Sunday night. Yeah.
Good to see Florida Bama Brian here, true American hero. Carol H, good to see her. Good to see Marzi girl here, Blue Diamond. Good to see the real folks coming. How many people are watching you, Johnny?
137.
Wow, 3 times what Crystal Ann got. Hey, Crystal Ann. Hey, by the way, Homegrown, did you hear the Graham Knott emails on Jim Terry TV yet? Have you seen that show?
Somebody blocked Graham Knott on my channel.
Yeah, you need to unblock that guy. Idaho Farmer is here.
Okay.
Good to see Rainbow Melon here, fresh off of her daughter's wedding.
Rainbow Melon. Hi, Rainbow Melon.
But anyways, go ahead. What were you going to say?
About what?
You asked me if I saw.
Oh, nothing. He's just been in communication with Mr. X on email talking about how she was cheating on her husband.
Oh
wow.
Well,
Crystal Ann, yeah, not good.
Women are human too.
Who's Hopper? Do you know who Hopper is? Jim?
Yeah, Hopper's a good dude. He's from Jim Terry TV. Who's Chuck Rooster?
He's good. He's been in my chat a couple times.
I know, but I just wondered if anybody knew who he was.
Chuck Rooster. No. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Chuck Rooster. I don't know who that person is off the top of my head.
Here comes the rooster.
Chuck Rooster says, hi, Jim.
Here comes Chucky.
Hey,
That's a combination,
Homegrown, what happened on your show the other day? What happened to have that gorilla guy or Grills or what was his name? I like that guy.
Oh, Scottzilla.
Zilla, yeah, that's it. Whatever happened to him?
He just faded off. It was almost like he knew you was coming up there because he left right before you came up. He must have had some kind of ESP going on or something.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to. I wanted to talk to that guy. It was fantastic.
Because I did not tell him you were coming up. That was.
By the way, Art, what's his name? What's his name?
Scott
Steve Zilla.
Scott.
By the way, Arkansas just requested $150 to be able to fly to his hotel and bang him.
Such an ass, Jim.
Scott would be absolutely elated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scott is one fellow 25 years ago.
I mean, seriously, the guy's down and out and shit, but he's very fun to talk to.
I like him.
He comes, he's nonstop, Now there is one other homeless guy, his name's Steve. He lives out in Spain and shit.
Whoa. The Zilla guy is homeless? I didn't know that.
No, he's not. He's got 100-something acres of, okay.
I thought you said he was homeless.
But yeah, he looks like he's homeless,
Who else is homeless?
I can't remember Steve's full name, but it's the guy named Steve from Spain. He's a foreign guy. He's homeless. And, but he's boring.
Listen, he wouldn't be boring if I got to interview him. I'd want to see him take a shit in a fucking pickle jar. Yeah. Hey, PZ, please bring Johnny some fucking food home. It's bad enough you're out there gallivanting all over. I think PZ might be cheating, Johnny. I don't buy I'm going to look at a car. He went to a fucking concert by himself. I don't know, man. These aren't normal moves.
What are you trying to say, Jim?
Don't put nothing in his head now.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I think PZ's cheating.
He's got him another squaw on the side, huh?
No, I'll know if he's cheating or not. I'll know.
How?
I just go up to her and say, "Let me smell your butthole."
I did not need to hear that. TMI, Johnny, TMI.
The good old famous.
Wow.
I'm gonna start calling you Johnny O-ring. Johnny Sloth is nothing.
That is out of control.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of walked into that one though.
Damn it. Crazy Brad, what do you think of all that, huh? She's like, I'm staying out of this one.
Jim, do you see Snook's comment?
Say, Snooks, come on up here and talk about it, honey. I'm just telling you what. I'm just telling you. Whoa. Ask her if her dad ever touched her. I said he was inappropriate. I never said nothing about touching, did I? Did I say touching? Hey, Snooks, come on up here. Let's talk about it. You hid for a couple of months, and you're still hiding. Let's come up here and talk about your husband and his daughter. I tell you what. Why don't you put your husband and your daughter on Twin Mama's show together? Since you're all related, why don't you do it? Why do I got to do it? I proved what I needed to prove. They were on our show. Your kid was on our show. We had his landlord on our show. Yeah, it wasn't like, I love how people think we're making this shit up. And it was in the fucking newspaper, Snooks, your daughter didn't want to have anything to do with you. I mean, what the fuck? It's not like we just made that up. Hey, when's Betty Hayward going to show her foot? Or tell anybody if they have naked photos to release them? I didn't hear any of that. Hey, Snooks, put your daughter's number in the chat. I'll call her right now.
Is that a fake laugh?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's put her number in the chat. I didn't say your daughter was on our show. I said your fucking daughter's husband was. In fact, we talked to him more than you did. We talked to him before you did. You never even met him. You fucking whack job. I like how Snooks is the only one in Oklahoma whose husband has to leave the state to get work. Fucking loser. I don't have her number. Snooks, do you have her number? That's a better question. Well, listen, if I got you guys to talk, that's good. I can only go by what's in the newspaper, right? Fucking idiot. Did you ever see that? Did anybody hear? Johnny, you missed it.
What?
Snooks' son hadn't talked to his mom like in 8 or 10 years. His landlord got a hold of us through some people, or we got a hold of him, or whatever you want to say. And he sent us pictures of Snook's son's house after he'd been in there for 8 years and got evicted. By the way, they tried to get a hold of Snooks, and she wouldn't answer the phone. And so we talked to him. He sent us pictures. Holy fucking shit. He had a sewer that ran to the street from his bathroom, and the poop sewer, the fucking pipe that went under his kitchen, was open, and it was underneath their fucking cupboards. There was so much shit and feces coming out of it, it rotted the cabinets. It was fucking disgusting. Homegrown. It's one of our older shows from maybe like 6-8 months ago. It was repulsive. I've never seen anything like it.
Damn.
Yeah.
And this was
not like he's like, huh?
Is it a trailer or a house?
Oh, no, it was a fucking house. We talked to the landlord. He went into that place and about shit his pants. There was over $36,000 worth of damage on a house that was worth maybe $150,000. I've never seen anything like it. They just took a dump in the middle of the.
Do you understand that you have to break up the concrete if it's a slab? You have to break.
I don't know what was going on.
You have to break up all that concrete in that house, all of it, and you have to.
It was listen. Okay, it wasn't a sewer pipe. Hey, listen, we got the pictures, cunt. You don't know shit. Yeah, he said he tried to get a hold of the parents. We've got, hey, Snooks, you got access to the OTT, right? You big mouth whack job. Hey, Snooks, we're not the ones hiding. You hid for 3 months because of that. Fucking hilarious. Whatever the pipe was that went from the toilet to the curb ran under the fucking cabinets in the kitchen. And there was an open hole in it. It literally melted the chipboard, Homegrown. I've never seen anything. I don't know how you could have food near it. In fact, Mr. X, why don't you go ahead and pull those pictures up while Snooks is here? We can have Snooks look over them with us. By the way, he had 4 small children in that house, 3 or 4 small little girls. Unfucking believable, Homegrown, how these people live.
Ew, that's nasty.
No, Snooks. Hey, Snooks, come on up here and make me stop. Make me stop, Snooks. Yeah. Yeah, you want to beat people up? You want to beat Jonelle and Johnny up? What are you even doing here, Snooks? This ain't twin mamas. Make me stop. Come up here. I'm spitting facts. Don't tell me what I know. You only know what you know because of us. And by the way, her son was on our show. We asked him if he wanted to talk to his mom, and he said no.
No shit.
Yeah, oh, it was horrible. I had tears in my eyes. I felt so bad for the landlord, Homegrown.
No pun intended.
I don't know where Mr. X is right now. Mr. X, come on up here. We'll show those pictures.
Margie girl,
yeah, me too, because I've never seen him. So I want to see him.
She was mouthing off about baby mama drama or something. What is this shit, Wicked? What is this, a green black witch? What the fuck?
Jim Focus.
I don't see it.
Yeah, come on, Snooks. Come on, Snooks. I'll have a civilization with you. I want to hear you way out of that. But wait until we get the pictures.
What's with the bacon, Janelle?
Hold on. Let me get him. Hold on.
All right.
You don't know that story? You don't know that story?
No, I don't.
What's
You can tell me later.
I'd rather not.
All right.
Snooks, you can say whatever you want there. A picture is worth 1,000 words. And these pictures of your fucking son's house and I mean, my God. Homegrown. You've had rental properties, right? Aren't you a guy did you say you owned a few?
Yeah. I've done my share of plumbing too, believe me. Damn, Jim's getting the carpal tunnel shit going on.
I'm on mute. That's not me. I don't know who the fuck was typing with a sledgehammer. I was on mute. That wasn't me.
That was me. Sorry, I was typing in the chat. My bad.
Well, I can't think back to with a chicken.
Damn, Jim's talented. Yeah.
I was typing in the chat. Sorry.
No, I never could type fast. No.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it, so I just type really fast. I can't help it.
Bryden, what's up, Bryden? How you doing, brother?
That's why I don't type in chat. I'd rather be up on the panel.
I normally don't look at chat. That's a bad habit that I used to have.
Hey, homegrown, homegrown, say hello to Bryden, homegrown.
Oh, Bryden. Hadn't seen him in a while. Saw that your buddy was live during the Lions game, Bryden. Hadn't seen him in a while either. Motor City Maniac. Yeah. Now, it is fixing to get cold in Michigan. Yeah. He's up there in Michigan.
Damn, Joe Nell, what are you typing?
I'm going to just go on mute. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm not typing a novel, Jim. It's just one sentence.
$7.99. Thank you, Kat, for coming in with a super sticker and super chat. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. And let me play your song for you. Hold on.
Well, we know Janelle's not Muslim.
That would be a no. So my nationality is Native American Indian, Cree, and half black. I get the half black and the Cree side from my dad, so I'm mixed.
Okay.
But that's the side that has bad credit.
Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you, Jim.
Native American.
Yeah. My mom was Cherokee.
Okay.
So.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry we invaded you guys, but we had to do what we had to do,
Yeah. Do you have snow yet, homegrown?
Do I know?
Do you have snow yet?
Oh shit! No, we won't get till probably. I mean, we had a white Christmas. It was back in 2002.
Hello.
Yeah, and
are you downstairs?
That was crazy. But
I thought that was Jim. I was gonna tell him to go on mute.
Okay. Right. I'll be
what
right
are you
back.
watching? Somebody's watching TV. Okay.
What do you say?
He said he'd be right back. Yeah, I think PZ's home. He probably bought him some food because Johnny asked him to bring him some food.
Probably bought a car too.
Yeah.
Dealerships aren't open, here in Texas on Sundays. I don't know about you guys, but
yeah, not here in Vegas either. So no.
Unless it's an individual.
Yeah. So
you're gonna stay in Vegas? I'll be there.
I'm really actually really more excited about that, because again, this is the only home I've ever known. And it would be kind of strange to, just pick up and move to
Okay,
another
so
state.
tell us about this hot date that you have coming up.
Oh yeah, so it's a friend of mine that I've known often. I don't really want to talk about that in front of Jim.
Oh, come on.
I'm kind of scared too. Okay, so it's okay. He's a guy that I've known for about 5 years. We've been on and off for a while. He lives in a town called Pahrump, which is like an hour away. So, our schedules don't really mesh that well. So, when we have time, we spend time together. We saw each other yesterday, but he left angry and upset because I wouldn't give him any, and 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Huh.
Okay, I'm back.
So you guys have been dating each other off and on for 5 years.
Yes, for 5 years. Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's 13 years older than I am.
Okay. Yeah. Shit, I'm 4 years younger than my wife.
How much?
4.
Oh, that's not too bad.
She used to tell all of her friends she robbed the cradle. And I was like,
Oh.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. I think he's like 13 years older than I am. So he's a good dude.
Okay.
He treats me well and he's good to me. So I'm pretty
money?
happy. Huh?
Does he make money?
Oh, yeah. Although there's like not too many job opportunities in Pahrump. He used to live out and work out in Vegas, but he got tired of it's like a 2-hour commute 5 days a week, and he got tired of that. I wouldn't want to drive an hour home after working a 10-hour shift either. So he found a job in Pahrump. There's not too many job opportunities out there. It's a very, very small town. They don't. If you want to have any kind of fun, you would have to drive out to Vegas to have the fun.
Hey, Janelle, Mr. X wants to know if he's in his.
Yeah, I'm back. Go ahead and pull this up, Johnny.
Okay. Yay, Jim missed the whole entire conversation. I'm so happy. Mr.
All right,
X,
listen, everybody shut their fucking yap. Here's the deal, homegrown Johnny.
All right.
X,
So
I'm pleading the 6th on that, on the 5th on that, X. I'm not answering that question.
Snooks is where's Snooks at? Hey, Snooks, you still in the chat, honey? I want to make sure you see this. Snooks still here? Or did she run away? So, homegrown, here is Snooks. Hey, all right, Jonelle, you're getting a feedback real bad there, honey. There we go. With the typing and the fucking stories. All right, here we go. So Snooks' son rented this place off a guy for 8 fucking years. And it went bad. They evicted him. They took him forever to get this puke out of there. His name's Dusty. I mean, chubby, labor-looking puke. Got a wife, looks real gaunt. You know what I mean? Pumped out a bunch of kids, can't take care of them. Here's the deal. So the landlord was so irritated, he was desperately trying to get a hold of anybody. Now, we didn't know that Snooks really didn't have a relationship with both of her children until Bob spilled the beans about the newspaper article. But here's the deal, homegrown. So here we go. So okay, not bad. So the landlord needed to take pictures of the house for insurance purposes. So obviously they did like a little bit of a midnight move. I mean, listen, Snooks' kid, what do you want from me, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. Let me get the thing over here. Hold on. What's going on here? Here we go. Okay, can you guys see it?
It looks like the same picture to me.
Yeah, okay, hold on. Here's the same picture. Oh, Bob, I got a lot of them. So not so bad. This was some cupboards, filthy. They didn't wipe them down or anything, but, they were in there for 8 years. Who gives a fuck? I mean, listen, let's forget about the tampon that was in the last picture. Shower, okay, could be worse. Guy leaves his fucking clothes behind, size fucking 4X jeans. Who gives a fuck? Pink BB gun. But why would they have a BB gun, homegrown?
Probably to.
How about to shoot fucking mice and rats in the house?
Yeah.
That's what it was there for. To shoot the vermin. Here we go. Hey, Snooks, where you at, honey? Hey, tell your douchebag husband, that bald fuck, tell him to come up here. Maybe he needs to see this. He's the one who taught this kid. See, this is what happens when you get manipulated. Phil. The bathroom. Look at the shit they left out. Oh!
Oh man.
That is nasty. And she has the nerve to be talking shit in the chat, really?
Oh yeah. Well, he had little children. Look at this. Look how he left it. Bottles everywhere. Now that's next to their bed. Now, homegrown, what do you see in the bottom right-hand corner there? Next to the Coke bottle.
The picture's very small, but what is that?
Oh, here, let me help you. What does that look like to you, my friend?
It's a car jack. Is that holding the bed up?
Yeah, it's holding the bed up because her son's.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Hey, Snooks, you want to keep running your mouth, cunt face? It's a jack to hold up the beds, to hold up the fucking boards.
Wow.
Man, that's some redneck ingenuity right there.
And she has the nerve to be talking shit.
How about a center block?
How about get a new bed?
How about we haven't even begun to get to the bad pictures?
Oh,
By the way, the
Lord.
landlord's got to clean all this up. There's their air conditioning unit because the house was so filthy and full of vermin, they wouldn't call anybody out to fix it, so they bought these little air units. God, look at the mold underneath the mattress that would have been there.
Can somebody get hold on, can somebody get this out, please?
Carpet.
What's that?
That's a bad thing about carpet.
Well, that's a
not
bad
funny.
thing. I mean, I know people who have stalls for horses that aren't this fucking bad. By the way, this isn't the parents' room. This is what the kids were living in for years. Look at the fucking
kids?
carpet. Yes, Snooks has 3 or 4 granddaughters.
The fuck?
Look at the fucking holes. This is where the grandchildren were living in. Snooks' son and his girlfriend. I doubt they're married. Look at this fucking
Johnny,
shit.
can you take that down, please? I don't want to see that. Get that off the screen.
See what?
The comment.
I've not been there 2 weeks of this.
All right, here we go. Look at the holes in the wall where he was like fighting with his wife and kicked holes in the wall. Look at the fucking floor, homegrown. This is where the washer and dryer were. Look at the floors.
Yeah, you know, that's kind of
nasty.
typical though for washer and dryer. That's the reason why you can't have washer and dryer on a carpet.
How about the fucking vents? You ever have vents like that in the bathroom?
No,
No.
it's black mold. It's black.
Oh, we haven't even got to the bad ones. Here they go. This is after the guy had been cleaning up for 2 days.
Ew.
Yeah, this is why Snooks disappeared for like a fucking month and a half. Got a sewing machine in there.
Sorry, Janelle.
Yeah, it's okay. Thank you.
That person was.
Oh!
Huh.
Oh my God.
Here's
what
the
the hell?
bathroom. This is the bathroom. That's where the refrigerator is. They had to throw the refrigerator away. Look at the stove. Now there's a pipe. Oh, I can't. The chipboard and the boards and the cabinets all had to be ripped. The whole bath. They should have demolished the house. By the way, these pictures were taken. Look, here's a stove.
What's in the stove? What is that?
I don't fucking know. You tell me. A dead baby? What do I know?
Looks like a pile of shit.
And here's the
Ew.
thing. This was taken 2 days after the people moved out. So it's not like it had been sitting there empty. There's a stove. Hey, homegrown, you want to make me some chili on that for the game on Saturday?
That'd be no. That would be
Just
a
fucking microwave. I've seen places that cook crack that were cleaner. Now look at the dishwasher over here. See down here under the sink?
Yeah.
There was an exposed fucking sewer pipe that went through there that came from the shitter that went out to the road. There it is. Homegrown. There's another. There it is. There's an electrical wire running from there to plug in shit in the other room. Wait till we get to the living room. Homegrown. Look at underneath their fucking sink. There's an exposed pipe.
That's the sink underneath the sink. Wow, that's
dangerous. There's the counter. There's a car jack holding up the fucking pipe.
Oh wow!
Look at the fucking kitchen; it corroded. The guy told me the chipboard in there virtually melted from the. You got an open shit pipe. That shit just fucking. I mean, there's a steam. Hey, Jonelle, go take a shit out in the cold weather. See if it's not steaming.
I'll pass on that. Thank you.
This is their fucking garage. Here's my favorite picture, Homegrown. Tell me when you could tell me why this is my favorite photo.
Because it's nasty?
No. See right here? See this little thing looks like a walker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Their toilets didn't work in the house anymore, so they went and bought this, which is for old people that can't get up to the bathroom. It has a bag underneath it with a box, and the family was shitting in bags. There's the fucking walker.
Out of here.
That's one of those things for old people where it's a toilet seat. Homegrown, you see it right here?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Do you see that, Homegrown?
God.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Why is there a grill inside the house?
That's the only question you have?
Well,
here's the living room.
That's the living room?
Yeah, there's their couch. Another fucking wall. Hey, look at the drapes. There's the front door.
So how long did it take him to clean all that up?
6 months. He never got it fully clean. Cost him. There it is. That's after he cleaned it. $36,000. So there was a pipe that ran under here. See the Clorox they were throwing on the ground? That was the pipe from the poo-poo. Oh! Here's the window. Here's my favorite window.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, you guys, I got to go. Thank you for having me up here. I will see you all later.
Where the fuck are you going?
I have a date, Jim. I got to go.
With who?
Bye, Jim.
Is it a white guy or a black guy? Here we go.
There
you go, Homegrown. That looks like Homegrown's house.
Yeah, just like it.
Here's a kid's sandbox. Look at the mold, Homegrown, on the fucking ledge. Look at the fucking mold on that wood.
Hey, Texas.
Oh! Hey, let me guess. This is better than hitting the block button, the fucking block button in the chat. I bet Snooks is gone. Here we go, guys. Hey, listen.
That is the reason why I do not like to rent. Yeah.
No, you could rent. Just don't rent to Snooks' kids. Yeah. All right, Snooks. Anybody got anything smart to say? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Guy was fucking. I gave him Snooks' cell phone number. He said he called her. She wouldn't pick up. Poor fucking guy. And here's a guy. Go ahead.
How did you obtain those pictures?
So, I guess it was Bob. I hate to throw Bob under the bus, but Snooks was running her mouth in chat, baby mama drama bullshit, or you're going to get that. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. And I just had it with her. I just had it with her. Yeah, hey, Rizman, that's the kind of shit we cover on the OTT, and they're pissed because they can't do nothing about it. So she was running her mouth and running her mouth and running her mouth and running her mouth. So Bob and her had gotten into it. Bob mentioned that she had kids that hate her guts and that they were in the newspaper for wanting to, what is that called? Emancipate. So she's got a daughter that was an NBA cheerleader. Super hot piece of ass, right? But But she's got a son that's like Chris Dix. He's like, fat, married to some whore, got a bunch of fucking kids. And here's the interesting thing. The woman that lived it there, they worked at nursing homes. Those people were in charge of taking care of older loved ones. So you asked me how I got the picture. So I read the articles, and somebody told me about an eviction with the family or something. And then we found out that there was a landlord at Snooks' son's house that something about the landlord. So I don't know if he called us. We emailed him and he called us, or if we called him and he called us back. I forget what happened. I think we called him and we didn't think anything, or somebody called him and told him us. So here's what happened. Whatever it was, I don't remember. I want to say the wrong thing. Whatever I said in that show. And the guy called me and in tears. And he's like, I've been looking for this family. I can't find anything. I don't know where this kid's living. I don't know how to find him. He disappeared in the middle of the night. The neighbors hated him. I guess he hates his mom, but I don't know how to get a hold of her. So I said, here, I got her number.
Oh, shit.
Gave fucking Snooks' number to the landlord. I said, go ahead, call her. She's a good mom. She don't talk to him. So he goes, we're just trying to find out where this kid lives. We called his work. I'm trying to sue him. I'm trying to serve him. It's why Snooks is talking about getting me served, right? Meanwhile, her and her fucking kids are hiding. Her son's hiding. Grandkids hide. Ex or current wife hide. So he says, I got $38,000 or $36,000 worth of damage to the house. What the fuck did he do? Burn it down? He starts telling me. I says, no fucking way. He goes, I got pictures. I'll send them to you. I said, get the fuck out of here. So we interviewed him, recorded it, and got the pictures. I says, well, do you have a number on Snooks' son? He goes, yeah, but it goes right to voicemail. I said, well, hold on. So I called Snooks' son. It rang, and he picked up. He had the guy blocked, the landlord. Didn't pay his rent. So we told him Snooks' son's number still works, call it from a different thing, and whole 9 yards. So then a couple of neighbors, this didn't even make the air we had, so we could have done 3 weeks on this. Some of the neighbors called us and just said it was a fucking hellhole. Like the neighbors, this is like the one house in the nice neighborhood. And this poor landlord, $38,000, $36,000 worth of fucking damage. Then he started telling us how they were shitting in bags and everything. I mean, give me a fucking break. Oh. And then Snooks saw that, and she acts like she didn't know the kid lived like that, which maybe is true because she had no, Then we found out her daughter emancipated herself as a teen and fought her mom for, because she wanted to go fuck guys in her neighborhood or something. So then we got a hold of her daughter's husband, and he basically just shit all over Snooks and Snooks' husband by saying he was inappropriate with his daughter. That was one of the reasons. Of course, they've got a story and an excuse. Meanwhile, both kids haven't talked to her. So there you go. That all was on the OTT. That was one of my favorite episodes. Well, then we called him. He wouldn't talk to his mom.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
That guy in the house, the owner of the house, he's got to pull all that carpet up. It's over with. He's going to have to knock some walls down, new doors, all kinds of shit, man. He's going to have to put new floor down. Oh, my gosh.
Well, not only that, homegrown, the floorboards under the carpet, that's all saturated with animal piss, rat piss, cat piss, dog piss.
Well, it should be concrete. If it's a pure being, then, yeah, he's going to have to pull up, might have to pull that up too, but man, oh God.
This poor guy bought this house. He works his ass to the bone, buys his fucking house, thinks he's going to have a renter, does rent it to the guy, said he never went. I go, why didn't you go into that place? I says, as a renter, your lease, you should go in that house once every 3 months to spray France. He said, we'd go over there and we'd hear them inside. They wouldn't come to the door.
Oh, wow.
And those people were working in a nursing home. Can you imagine that? Who else worked at a nursing home, Johnny? Joy Perry. Did you ever hear the interview with the guy that shot Joy Perry?
Yeah. What happened?
It's on the OTT. Joy Perry, her boyfriend shot her in the back because she was being a cunt. She was stealing from his mom while she was in hospice. Joy Perry worked as a caregiver in hospice. Yeah. He said having sex with her was like having sex in a waterbed. She'll be over here in a few minutes. Just all the fun you could want over on the OTT.
Yeah, that's another
Johnny,
topic right there.
Yeah,
I mean, Johnny, could you imagine living like that?
dude, I could. Paul PZ wouldn't even let me live like that.
How do you even, I mean, how does it get that bad? I mean, I could see you spill something on the rug. The dog has an accident. You know what I mean? You break the air conditioning unit. I got it. How the fuck does a pipe underneath the sink open up from the toilet and spray fucking shit all over the fucking walls? For fucking 8 years.
That's CPS shit right there. Damn.
Well, and here's the thing. She said she's now said she went to the house and didn't know because he wouldn't let her in. You know, I feel bad for those little children, those little girls that lived in that.
Yeah. But they could be young enough to where they don't know any better, but at the same time, you got to raise your kids to where they learn cleanliness and everything. So,
well, I mean, if that's what he had to learn that from Snooks.
If you don't make your kid clean their room up and pick up after themselves, they will turn into that. They will. Now,
well, here's the thing: the daughter who got out lives in like a $700,000 home, was an NBA cheerleader, married some rich dude. They got tons of money, just had a kid, So, I mean, she got out. Yeah, Turpy. I don't know where Turpy is. He like half listens to the show. Turpy, there was at least 3 little children living in there.
He just came in. What's up, Turpy?
Turpy, if you want to come up, go ahead. Come on up, buddy.
Snooks' kids. That's her son. And Snooks disappeared for months. Didn't come on anybody's show. Was going to take a break. Now she thinks people forgot about it. Well, we just refreshifies their memory. Here, clip that, Snooks. Send that to the cops. Why don't you fucking have your son pay that guy back? Why don't you get another loan from your daddy like you did for the lap band surgery and pay that fucking landlord back, since that's your son? So you want to talk about people serving people. Yeah. You know who else's house looks like that, I heard? Crazy Brat.
I doubt that. I imagine Crazy Brat's house. You could bake an egg on the floor. Bake an egg.
We got a new Hey, Jim, do you know this person? Lynn M.
Who is it?
Good evening. Chilling from the East Coast.
Yeah, I mean, maybe no, I don't. I mean, they're not causing no harm.
Okay, good to have you, Lynn.
No, Crazy Brat is really clean.
Yeah, she is.
So is PZ, Jim Terry. He's very.
PZ said he was going to be home 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, that was an hour and 15 minutes ago. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
I'm starting to worry about PZ. I think PZ's getting out there. He might be on the grinder again.
Oh man.
I kind of enjoy being home by myself.
Yeah.
I think you ought to evict PZ. He's holding you back.
to bust a bubble. This is his place. He can kick me out anytime he wants.
Yeah, you have renter's rights. He'd have to evict you. You're right. At least PZ's coming on camera. He did a good job on the birthday show.
Yeah.
Man, it's fucking nuts. Homegrown, you off tomorrow? You doing anything during the day? Doing a show or anything?
Yeah. I'm off. Excuse me. I'm off tomorrow, but I didn't have plans on a show or nothing. We did that quick one.
Usually your Monday shows are fucking wild.
Yeah. I think a lot of people, I don't know what to say about it, but yeah.
What?
Well, you got the crew. I don't know what it is, but the other community that I know of, they party all night long. They start at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and they'll go all the way to noon. But yeah, if I pop up during Monday morning, more than likely they'll swing over or something like that, and people are already fighting from the previous community or some shit. It's free for all, man. There's no telling what's going to happen. This YouTube shit, man, it's wild. It's wild. I never thought it was going to be like this when I came back. I'll be honest with you. This is a trip, man.
Mr. X says, Mr. X says, I have an accident set for early tomorrow as I'm taking off on early Tuesday.
Yeah, XNN will be earlier tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll be earlier tomorrow night. But, yeah, there you go. What else you got, Johnny? How many people are watching you?
153.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Johnny, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, you ought to give Lady Luck a call. You have her number?
No, I have her number, but it doesn't go through. It's like one of them +610 +69, something like that. But I can never get through her. I don't even want to. I really don't even want to talk to her no more, man.
Well, I do. Hey, Johnny, did she ever tell you what the story with her teeth is?
No, she never told me that. Well, she has her bones in her body are or what's it called? Her bones are fading away in her body.
Good.
And so that's why her teeth bone marrow or like something like that. That's why she doesn't.
Okay, then that's why. Yeah, because let me tell you this: if your bones start to fade away, probably osteoporosis. It must have bled into her YouTube channel because that's faded away too.
Oh wow! Damn. Oh, Jim.
You can see Sugar Plum here, Turpy's here.
Mr. X says it's for 3 p.m. tomorrow, Jim.
What's that?
He said it's set for 3 p.m. tomorrow Pacific.
Okay, so 6 Eastern. Yeah. Good.
Oh, and I'm getting asked in the chat room, what about Big Up's update?
So Big Up's his car was fucked up. They made some videos over there. We haven't heard from him. He's not turning his camera on as much. He's kind of not disappeared, but he still doesn't have a house. I'm gonna tell you what, man. This weekend up there, I guess up in West Virginia, it's gonna be like in the low 30s, man.
Yeah, it's gonna.
You know what I mean? I mean, yeah.
It gets cold as fuck up there in the Appalachian Mountains.
And he's not in homegrown. He's like up in the mountains. It ain't like he's, you know what I mean? He's up in them hills and shit in West Virginia. There's snow on them hills 3 weeks ago.
Well, he better find a JLP or something real quick.
It was 29 degrees in his car the other day. Yeah. That's fucking – you know what's going to happen? They're going to die in that car. Somebody's going to die. Because the car isn't even moving now, you know.
Does it crank up?
It's one of them ones with batteries. What is that? It's got all the Prius or something?
Oh,
yeah, it's a Prius. You got a Toyota Prius.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's all fucked up.
It's a hybrid.
There's Katie Company, Johnny, coming in on the $2.
Great show, Johnny. Thank you, Katie Company, with the $2 super sticker. I really appreciate it. Let me play the song for you.
Where's the little video? Where's the little vid?
Right here.
That's almost so cute that
now I remember. Now, go ahead, Homegrown. I'm sorry.
Go ahead. That's all right. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Now I know who made that. His name was the Pot Show. Jim.
Show. I know it started with a P.
Yeah, I want to make one of those, but I want to do it on the OTT and make my own version of it.
Hey, did you see this
Because
one?
we don't
Jim?
have super stickers.
Did you see this one,
Yeah,
Jim? You might like this one. Look.
You should have your photo on it. Let me ask you this, Johnny. Whatever happened with it's been about a week since you announced it with the grandchild. What's going to go on?
Well, Jim, I haven't called him. I haven't called him yet because I don't know what to say to him. And
you should here's what you should do on Tuesday's show. We should call them live on the show and find out what the fuck's going on. Me, you, and them. We'll call them live on the program.
Okay.
That's if you want. Right? You don't have to. Or you could call them live on your show.
You're going to be polite, right?
I'm going to be like, hey, the fuck is this? You got a little kid over there? How much I'm going to get to take care of this kid? That's what you got to ask. Call him up, tell him $5,000 a month, he'll take care of the kid. $5,000.
Right.
Then give some Mexican lady like $1,000 to take the kid all week. Then you make the money.
Yeah.
Sublet the kid.
That doesn't sound like a plan to me.
No.
Get $5,000 for the kid. Pay some Mexican $250 a week. You keep $750 a week. You don't even have to see the kid. That's what Homegrown said.
Mm-hmm. If you have a kid, you need to have $100,000 set in the bank because when she leaves your ass, you need that money to give to her because that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Thursday night, Cincinnati and Baltimore. Guys, tomorrow night's Monday Night Football. Take that game over the total. Go to your local sports book. Kansas City, Tampa. They're going to score 60 points in that game.
Well, I've got I know you don't like fantasy, but I got Xavier Worthy on my team, and he's got to come through. Got to. So Kansas needs to put some numbers up.
Next Sunday night, Detroit Lions and Houston Texans.
I'm going to go with the Lions on that one.
Yeah, they look good today in that fucking horrible weather. Green Bay shit the bed.
Yeah, well, Lions are good, man. They've been drafting nothing but SEC players, man. They know what they're doing. Yeah.
Johnny, where's PZ? I think you ought to call him. This is bullshit.
Yeah, let me call him real quick.
Can't believe South Carolina beat A&M. That's a trick.
Let me call him.
Yeah, the playoffs are going to be – you know what? There's going to be a couple teams that make it. People are going to be like, what the fuck? Like Boise State's going to make it.
That's what it sounds like.
Let me call him.
They should have one or two play-in games.
Oh, it'll probably go to 14 or 16 teams. People keep.
How many teams is it now? 12?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
You know what though? Those conference championship games are going to be like play-ins, though. You know what I mean? Those are going to be like play-in tournament games. You know, it's those conference championships and that whole playoffs. So that's going to be great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it went to voicemail. It went to voicemail.
Oh.
Yeah,
shit.
Johnny, forgot it's only 20 minutes away.
Oh, PZ.
Yeah. Some car dealership were open over here on Sunday.
He lives in South Dakota. Yeah, this is
Blue Diamond's so sweet.
Hey, chat. Johnny's telling Jim right now, my boyfriend's back and you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Where is he, Johnny? What's going on here?
I don't know where he's at, Jim.
I want to check his phone when he gets through that door. Say, let me check your phone, PZ. See who you've been calling. See, he's listening to the show right now. He's like, okay, Johnny's on the show. Suck my dick, Bob.
Marcy girl.
Probably getting a blowjob in a parking lot at a Waffle House over in Crenshaw.
Hello, Marcy girl.
Speaking
of Waffle House.
Hey,
Marcy, what's up?
Shut the hell up.
Hey, Marcy.
Want to see a little football clip?
Sure.
Is it going to get him struck over here?
No. It's only like not even a minute long.
Is it an NFL clip?
Yes. It's on Facebook.
Yeah, You could get struck for that.
I thought you could play something fair use.
We showed Storage Wars. We showed the episode of Storage Wars I was in that channel, and they struck the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I was there that night watching, and it was longer than this.
All right, go ahead, Marzi. You know it all.
Much longer. I don't know it all. Dear Lord.
I played all kinds of videos. I haven't got struck yet.
All right.
You're not monetized, though.
Well, that's true.
As soon as you get monetized, you can't do that as much. That's what Fumble Nuts does. He's not monetized, so he plays fucking Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah. Well, we might need to hold up on him, Marzi.
Huh?
Hold on.
You're back.
Snooks is back.
Homegrown, really? What did I do now? What did I say?
Do I play
You're up
this?
here with us.
Do I play this now?
Wait. I think they said wait, Johnny. Hang on. I'll stop sharing.
Yeah, just wait till you get to my channel. I'll bring a show up tomorrow and you can put it on there.
Okay.
How about that?
You can play here, Snooks. I mean, Marzi.
Snooks.
I'm sorry for calling you Snooks, Marzi.
It's okay. It's okay, Johnny.
I was looking at her name. I was looking at her name in the chat, and then I saw that over there coming up on the thing.
Right.
If you want to play, you can play it over here too. It doesn't matter.
It's only 11 seconds.
Okay.
All right. Let me come back and do.
Snooks, I can answer that question. Go ahead and highlight Snooks' question. How did one kid be one way and the other the other? Because the daughter got the fuck out of that house. The son didn't. The daughter fucking knew and got out. The son did not. That's the difference. That's what you don't get.
Hey, look, I don't know. I don't know Snooks from I don't know her, so I can't judge. I can't, All I know is that if your kids are messy, it's probably because they were taught that way. I don't.
Let me know when I can start it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Marzi.
All right. This is Saquon Barkley in today's game. Right here. Ready? Watch this. Woo! No shit. Y'all see that?
Oh yeah, he that
He
was
is
AI.
something else. Look at him.
That's
Wow.
Oh yeah, that's
That's a hell of a move, ain't it?
that was pretty damn good.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Ooh.
Shit, Jim could do that.
Oh, Sugar Plum, I know, sweetie. I know everybody's waiting to strike, but it was only 11 seconds long, and it's on Facebook, so it's already out there. It's not from YouTube. So I just thought that was one hell of a move. How do you do that?
Well, that's
I like the old school. I like the old school uniforms from the 70s and 80s. But here's what I even like better. Here's a little clip from the OTT from that show. Since Snooks is back, go ahead, pop that up, Johnny. Here's a little taste of the OTT from a while ago. Big wife, and you can tell that they are absolute white trash personified. This is white trash. So now we are getting our first look at Dusty Potts and his wife, who have left that house in total disarray. Mr. X, this picture is 8 years old. They're obviously older now. He was not talking to his mom back then, according to people. Pretty much what you think they would look like.
He looks familiar a little bit. She looks like, if I could paint a picture of what a younger person would look like in Oklahoma, I would say that would be it. But
pale, heavy, overweight, pumping out kids, no real job, probably like pills and marijuana, probably on the spice, stuff like this.
yeah, like he looks like a Brent Lyons or something, like a heavier set Brent Lyons,
Yeah.
But he looks pretty clear-eyed. It doesn't look like he looks high or anything, but she looks like she's an onset early on Betty Hayward.
Definitely, 100%. Now, there is our first look at them. Now, some of these jailhouse snitch stuff are mixed in together. So we're going to get a little bit of Dusty Potts in the house, and we're going to get a little bit of Twin Mama. Here's the next picture of them eating ice cream sandwiches. This is right around the same time. S'mores. Nothing like a last minute s'mores with Robin Dell on last day of our vacation. I don't know who Robin Dell is. Maybe we're wrong about who she is. Ladies and gentlemen, there she is.
Now the photos are getting a little creepy. I mean, first he's just having fun. He's doing a goofy face. Now it looks like he drove off a cliff.
Mr. X, we will now go to Dusty Potts in 2020. Now, he has lived in the house. He has been in this house for 4 years. He is saying, I am so over turning on the phone up. It says, okay, if it 3993-2242. It's also sent to us by our parents that think they're cute out there. Obviously, this is one of those deals. The kid is in pajamas still. She's there. Of course, she's got her iPhone. She's got some sort of an outfit on. People were trying to make out what it was. By the way, that's Twin Mom, everybody. All kinds of good shit over there on the OTT. You know what I mean? Just more of the same, guys. You know, a little taste of that, Marzi. I'm sure you remember that show.
That was Twin Mama sitting there?
Yeah.
No shit. Damn. Okay.
Oh, Snook says
Snooks,
that's
you don't know what you're talking about, Snooks.
She said it's not her son.
Well, hold on. Let me show you this then. Hold on.
So anyway, yeah, I went to a daze there. I didn't know how long he's going to want us to wait. Anyways, Marzi girl, that was one hell of a move for sure.
Wasn't it? I'm telling you, shit like that really excites me when I watch football. It's like, oh, I just can't. I mean, not only did he hop over the entire player backwards, but he landed on his feet. Like, I would have thought for sure he would have landed on his back, or you know what I mean? Just the way it all went about. Oh, I was just what a move! What a move! And of course,
he went to Penn State too, right?
Huh?
He went to Penn State. That's where he went.
Yes, this I know.
Yep.
This I know. And the stupid ass Giants gave him up, and that's all right.
Mm.
Your loss is our gain, apparently. And we won 28-23, I believe was the score, or something close to that. But we won, bottom line.
Let's see. I got it right here. Yeah, 28-23. Yeah, that's the reason why he's doing good, because he feels like he feels closer to home.
Yeah, and you know what? I mean, I think this is in all areas of work. If you feel that you're valued, then your production tends to be a lot better and a lot higher. And I think he feels a valued member of our team.
I can believe that. Definitely.
Johnny, I got a little something for you in the back, Jimmy. Go ahead and pull this up here. There you go, homegrown. Here's a little taste.
Okay.
You can see that Snooks is massive. This is after the gastric bypass. You can tell how big she is because of how flippery her arms are. You can see she's not even able to get her arms around him. He cannot get his arms around her. She has got little flippers. Probably not even able. This is in 2013. This has got to be right around the time that the gastric bypass was in full effect. She was probably starting to melt away and having the drops, pooping out whole cabbages and shit. Bottom line is there is Snooks and Tommy dancing in 2013. But wait, there's more.
He should just shave his head.
Patty Ollinsworth. Okay, folks, I don't ask for much on here, but I've noticed that not even close to half of my friends are on here. Haven't even liked my page that I put up called Grandma's Garage. Maybe it's because all of the invites didn't go out. All you have to do. Plenty more content on that. Photos, home photos, failed businesses, losers. Yeah, Snooks, that's you with your flippers. Hey, American Honey, don't you come up here, pull your tits out, give us some positive vibes, cunt face. American Honey, by the way, for all those of you that don't know, and Lamb Brown, now the haters will start running over here. Now that we've decimated it, does that make me a bad person? Yes.
Man, I liked American Honey.
Yes.
Shit, man.
American Honey's a dirtbag. She's jealous. She's nothing but a loser. If you look at her photos, she has a massive beard of peach fuzz. We found out about it, and we weren't willing to deal with her. She needs to shave that. Yeah. Johnny, how many people are watching you right now, Johnny?
133.
When Lady Luck was over here and you were doing the positive vibes with American Honey, how many people were watching? 31?
31.
Yeah, there you go. But you take that, shine it up, grease it up, American Honey, stick it up your ass. How about that, God?
Cottage Cheese wrote, where did the chat go? Dale Lango, Leanne, Watcher, Tish. Where's the fun?
Yeah, they're over on Convos with Crystal Ann, getting about 36 people a night. Yeah, go over there. That's a lot. That place is a lot of fun. There's a new sheriff in town, Snooks. His name is Jim Terry. Now, Marcy, go back to the Eagles.
Oh, we were just talking about Saquon doing much better with the Eagles than he did with the Giants.
There's a deputy sheriff named Positive
That
PZ.
team. Oh, PZ's
Hey,
finally home, Johnny. PZ
Hey,
finally.
hold on, Jim. Hey, PZ said there's a new deputy show, and it's called PZ.
All right.
Ask PZ. Tell PZ. PZ said an hour and a half ago he's going to be home in 20 minutes. Tell him you want to know where he was. Where was he?
Grocery shopping, fool.
He went grocery shopping.
Fool.
Johnny, does he have groceries with him?
Yeah.
Go look at the receipt. Tell me what time the purchase was made.
All right.
Jim, what the hell?
Don't worry about it.
I swear, if PZ ever saw Jim face to face, he would bitch slap him in a heartbeat.
Hey, the receipt said it was at 5:16. At 5:16 p.m.
What time is it right now, Johnny?
It is at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, so that's good that he went grocery shopping fucking 3 hours ago. That's right, Snooks. You're not responsible for your adult son, but you were responsible for when he was a kid, right? Hey, American Honey, why don't you Google her daughter? See how responsible she was. Fucking American Honey. Yeah. Yeah, PZ, we need to talk. Where have you been?
I looked at a Lexus. I looked at an Element, and I looked at what else did I look at? Some other car.
Element's like a little minivan, right?
An Element is the Honda one, the one they made that's like a square box one.
Yeah. It's a good running vehicle, but I mean, if you're into
I keep hearing about that, American Honey. Funny is nobody's ever contacted me. You know what you're responsible for? Shaving that peach fuzz beard you have. How does it feel to know after 2.5 years we have crushed your people no matter where we go? I'm sorry. Go ahead, PZ. Back to the car. You were looking at a what?
All right, go ahead, PZ. He's asking you a question.
What?
What kind of car you were looking at? Jim wants to know.
A Honda Element.
A Honda Element he was looking at.
Lexus IS 250.
A Lexus IS 250.
And a Honda Civic.
And a Honda Civic.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's good. Those are all nice.
Don't get the Lexus because if it breaks down, this shit costs a lot of fucking money, man.
Yeah, I know. I found out some stuff about the Lexus that made me choose against it because
mean-
it has a carbon building problem in the engine and it has sticky dashboards.
American Honey, if you look so good, why don't you come up on panel, honey? Let's do that. Come up on panel. Let's see how good you look. I'll be the judge of that. Fucking cunt. 2.5 years we've been kicking her fucking ass. All of them. I love it.
Well, we did a what Johnny? What was it? Christmas in July. It was
Yeah, Christmas in July. Yep.
and it was Australian theme, I guess you could say, or a beach theme. And
Yep.
American Honey, she showed her picture. American Honey.
Well, somebody. I want to say this right now. Somebody went into my
account.
my StreamYard and erased all of my pictures I had up there. I had pictures of American Honey. I had pictures of everybody up on my.
Who was giving out your email address?
And so someone was giving out my email address the other day, and I think no, I'm positive it was Danielle that was giving out my email address to everybody.
She put it up on the chat, and whose chat was it?
It was
Danielle, there's another fucking winner, works at a gas station. The only woman, why'd she even get a degree from Phoenix? That's it, you get a degree from Phoenix Online, you go work at a gas station your uncle owns. She's the smartest person at the fucking Chevron. And American Honey, anybody could look good in a picture. Fuck, Nance looked good in a picture. I mean, there's people on here that look like $1 million in a fucking picture. You come up here live, fucking 780 hours. Do that for a year. See that fucking beard you got.
Yeah, so somebody fucking came in my StreamYard, erased all my music, erased all my pictures, erased all my layovers, erased all my MP4, erased everything. So I have to go back and put it back on there again. But now I'm going to be watching who's going to be going in there and erasing my shit, because if you're going to be playing like a kid and coming in here and erasing my shit, I'm going to erase your minds. I'm going to erase your mind.
Well, why would they be giving
Well,
why
you
would
know,
they be giving out your link on Danielle's chat?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That was really weird that night.
Danielle, there's another dirtbag. Fucking dirtbag. Boy, did pencil artist shit all over her, man. Holy fuck. Danielle never climb. I thought we buried her with that channel. She'll never climb out from under that shit.
But they sent Pencil's titty pic.
Yeah, I don't even know what Pencil was doing showing those things.
So Danielle got the best of her, I think.
Well, yeah, she did, but I mean, bottom line is, Pencil Artist has got a lot more on her. Pencil Artist just let it fly, but she found a channel she could go to and doesn't have to do that.
So
Crazy, but I don't know how they did it, but no, they no. I know as of I known, I have never gave nobody my password to my StreamYard, to nobody.
was she managing mod?
PC don't even have it.
Johnny,
What's that, ma'am?
He's too busy.
was she a managing mod?
Yeah.
The only managing mods that I had at the time
Arky.
was American Honey.
Arky.
No, Arky was not one. American Honey was one, and Glass Garden was one, and Miss W.
And that's one coming.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, there you go. And American Honey's still in your fucking chat. What's that tell you? I'd block that cunt.
American Honey used to be a sweetheart, but she doesn't love us anymore.
No, she's over here causing problems.
She loves Fumble now.
Yeah, she'd rather be with a guy who beats women. Yeah, there you go, American Honey. You're gone. Here, suck on these nuts. Let your fucking goatee tickle my nads. See ya. And I wouldn't want to be ya.
I don't think
I hate American. American Honey's been a hater since day one because she's got some douchebag husband who has a vagina.
Well,
Hey, Jim Librel says, Jim, please don't hate me. I don't know what I will do without your acceptance. My life is over.
No, Lambrow, I have a feeling your life was over way before you ever knew who I was. Hey, Lambrow, anybody know who Lambrow really is? Do you know who that is, Johnny?
No, I don't.
Is it really the guy that's in the chat?
It's a picture of a woman, Jim.
That's a man.
Leanne, hello, Leanne.
Yeah.
That's a transitioning female. Oh, that
Hey,
is a
Leanne,
woman,
how are you?
isn't
Where
it?
you been, Leanne?
Oh,
Been
who's
over at
it?
Crystal Ann's talking to 35 people.
I heard she's fighting with them.
PZ, did you pick up my Arby's?
Hey, Jim.
No.
Oh,
I didn't pass by one.
Look who's trying. Come on, look who's trying. Mike Lee armor.
we were all putting orders in.
Yeah, Johnny, I would not bring that guy up here. You're going to create problems, man.
I'm not going to.
He's after
But if
Johnny.
He's after me.
What he
He's
ought to
after
do-
me.
Who
He ain't going
is?
to do shit. He ain't, Mike or Lee, Salty. He ain't going to do shit. Hey, real quick, what do you mean Leanne's fighting? She's not fighting with them, is she?
I thought she was.
I'm not fighting with him.
Where'd you hear that at?
I thought she was. They said she was being nasty or something. I read it somewhere.
Oh, trying to come on again.
Worry about your chocolate later. Fuck 'em. I'll go get
This
'em.
Minnesota Vikings team is good.
Nah.
Salty is Blue Diamond Salty.
That guy you were trying to think his name was Pot Show.
Yeah, the Pop Pop Show. That's who did that.
Potsky.
That's who did the super sticker thing for me, Jim.
Hey, look,
Okay.
y'all, I gotta come down.
He was cool until Arkansas pissed him
Leanne
off.
PZ said he thought you were fighting, but never mind.
Thanks for letting me up, Johnny. Jim, be cool. Marcy, we'll see you.
All
guys
right,
later.
we'll see you tomorrow, homegrown.
See you
I'll be
tomorrow,
up. Just
homegrown.
send me homegrown.
What?
Send me a text when you go live so I can send out a robocall.
I'll do it. And chat, everyone take care. And if you haven't voted, go vote.
Sweet dreams.
Is Hula Baloo on?
Homegrown's a good dude. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I like him too.
Is Hula Baloo on?
Who?
Hula Baloo?
Hillbilly was on earlier when I first came on, but she hasn't been in chat all night.
We made Trump shirts. I messed mine all up.
Ooh, we're done.
Marcy, it's too early for that, to be honest.
it's 11:16 here, so not really.
I'm changed.
We are down to 37 degrees. Poor
Wow.
Janelle wouldn't make it here. It is going to be 34. That's going to be our low.
Almost freezing.
So
I'm
you
freezing
figure
hot.
I'm in PA. Big Ups is in the mountains of West Virginia. So I'm going to estimate he's going to be down around the 30 mark.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to be cold as hell. Jen, try to give him a buzz. See
You know
how
what? I'll call him. But you know what? I don't feel sorry for him. He's got that shit full of, stuff he could. He's a hoarder.
Mr. X, I voted already, and they were having a discussion earlier on here about voting, and the candidates and the chat was wanting that discussion to change, so I'm not going back to it. Pardon me. Yeah, Crazy Brad, didn't you say earlier that you guys already got snow? That's crazy.
He's in Northern California up in the mountains, though, near Donner's Pass.
No, Crazy Brad is in Utah.
Yeah, just called. She's up. Isn't Crazy Brad up like in San Jose, California or something?
No, she's in Utah.
Who is?
Crazy Brat. She's in Utah.
Oh, I thought she lived near her daughter in Northern California. I guess I got that wrong.
Was it last winter, Crazy Brat, or the winter before? I mean, she got inundated. She could not even use her snowblower because there was nowhere for the blown snow to go. I mean, they had so much snow. I just can't remember if it was last winter or the winter before. I mean, she just really got hit. Now, I just looked up our predictions for Pennsylvania, and they're saying It's going to be our winter season's going to be wet, white, and cold. Very cold. So, oh, there we go, Jim. She said we got 18 inches each night for 10 straight days.
Wow.
She really does get a lot of snow where she's at.
Hey, do they know what Salty's show is called tonight?
What?
Just tell me to go look. He's on live right now. And he's got 167.
Yeah, he buys 150 views at a time. There ain't nobody watching that guy. Because when you look at his chat, he's got 6 people in there. And then when the show's over, he's got like 110 views. Less than we're watching live.
Yeah, I caught that a few weeks ago. I found that. He says we're all pussies.
Yeah, meanwhile, he put a restraining order on Ty Corbin, a senior citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Dirtbag.
Yeah, very big dirt.
See, he was going to restream you on his channel, Johnny. See how those people work?
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
I'm never going to
Yeah,
bring. I'm
Mr.
never
X,
going to bring. I would
Mr.
never
X
bring him up.
advertising in Vegas. He didn't show up in Vegas either.
You know, he was just in Montello.
Yeah, I got to see proof of that. If he did it under the cover of night when nobody knew. Ty Corbin catches him, he's going to whoop the fuck out of him, so he ain't going to do that.
In the evening, he did the grain shed and Dylan's farm. Oh, like last week.
Yeah. Is he in any of the photos?
No, but you know what? He was saying Ranger, like Ranger was there with him. That was weird. And
You know what? A lot of people, I've told Watcher Crazy and some of them that Ranger and him are friends. They say no. A while back, Watcher Crazy said Ranger has nothing to do with Salty. I said he did.
I heard him say Ranger. And he kept saying he had permission to be there.
Yeah. He had permission. Did he have permission when he molested his 7-year-old sister? Did he have permission then?
I don't know.
Yeah. Dirtbag. Well, she wasn't. She was on our show.
I know, I remember.
Dirtbag, man. There's a special place in hell for somebody like him.
Are you calling big ups?
I called him 3 times. It rings and rings and rings.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's fucked. He had his chance, man. 250 now for that generator. You know what's going to happen? Everything I said was going to happen to Big Ups happened. I said that their health would be bad. He's already been in the hospital. I said that the car would break down. It has. The next thing is all that shit is going to get fucking taken by the storage facility. He's not going to be able to pay the rent on the storage facility. He's got to go to court November 4th, you know. So does BJ's baby daddy.
That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Is that the 4th?
Yep.
Tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow's the 4th.
That's why we're doing the show at 1 o'clock. We're going to try to cover it live. Tessie, he could have a place coming up all he wants. He does not have any money.
Wow.
No, I hope he finds something soon. Both of them.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
I want him to wake up and feisty stiff.
Oh, Jim, don't say stuff like that.
God, the Tonight Show with Jimmy
Twice now.
Fallon is so horrible, man. I used to love late night talk shows, Arsenio, Carson. I mean, all of them, and Leno. Now they're just fucking terrible. Kimmel sucks. Letterman I liked for a while. I mean, they're just all bad. Joan Rivers was good
Yeah, I like Joan Rivers.
when she had a talk show. I mean,
Yeah,
it was
Blue,
good.
I'm going to check it out.
What happened to Stern? Is he still around?
He's on satellite radio. Yeah, but it's mostly an interview channel. It's not the same thing anymore.
Do you watch
Hey,
Joe
Jim,
Rogan?
Bits and pieces. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I mean, it's good. She's getting a lot of good guests, but
Yeah.
Jim, I saw a good documentary last night on Tubi. It's a TMZ investigates, but it's it's about 9/11, the fifth plane, United
is that the
Airlines.
one? Which one was that? The Pennsylvania one or the
No.
DC one?
There were actually 4 planes that we know about. 2 into the World Trade Center, both buildings. 1 into the Pentagon, 1 in Pennsylvania. There was
That's right, okay.
actually a 5th plane. I didn't know anything about this. It was a United Airlines 23. Very interesting watch.
Where is this at? Where is this?
It's on Tubi. It's TMZ investigates 9/11, the 5th plane. That's the title of it.
Marzi.
Oh, fuck.
Marzi.
Yeah.
Somebody's saying this about you right here.
Yeah, I know. Hooper doesn't like me. It's all right.
Okay. Want me to get rid of him?
Yeah.
No, it's your channel. If you're all right with him, he can stay. He's on the OTT also, so it's, whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
I think he wants to fuck Marcy. I think he wants to fuck her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to fuck.
He seems to be pretty close with Rainbow Melon, which is fine. I don't have anything against him. He just doesn't care for me, and that, well. That's that. But yeah, Jim, that was really, really interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm not a big fan of that TMZ or their cast, but if it's a documentary's good, there's some new one about aliens. I don't know. There's so much on TV now. I mean, I got a lot of shit going on. I had that football clinic a week ago. That was hard to get around. Those things are getting longer and longer.
Yeah, I watch the TMZ investigates every now and again, but I didn't even realize it was one of them. I just was looking through the documentaries on Tubi and just saw 9/11, the 5th plane. I'm like, the 5th plane? So let me check this out. And it was just
Well, listen, let me tell you, I turned a fucking show on the other day, and there's a new movie with Liam Neeson in it. He looks like he's about 90. He's wearing the worst wig I've ever seen in my life. It's on the movie's called Ice Truckers. It's like if you took Ice Truckers, Ice Road Truckers or whatever, that TV show,
that's a good show.
and put it with Fast. Yeah, and put it with Fast and the Furious, and it's insane.
I'll have to check that one out. Sugar Plum, thank you for the compliment.
Sugar, you need to watch the movie on Netflix called Unhinged.
You keep telling me that, and I keep telling you I do not have Netflix.
Well, you're being a moron. Now that you're making a little change, you should get it.
Oh, my God.
Now that you got a little money.
Riz Man, how you doing, Riz
Oh,
Man?
no, Lambrow. What am I going to do knowing that a fat pig with receding hairline of a 60-year-old woman don't like me? A transitioning fucking whatever the fuck you are. Oh, my God. Hey, have fun over on Convos with Crystal Ann and the other programs.
Hey,
I
Riz Man, I was actually at a Letterman show. Have you ever been to one?
Lie.
Oh, this was years ago. My ex wanted. This was when my girls were real little, like maybe.
I remember. I remember when you went.
4. You remember when I went?
Yes.
Cool. I'll tell you what. He keeps that studio frigid. I mean, it's freaking cold as hell in there when you go in, and you
Probably
can't.
because of the lights.
You can't wear. Like we went with another couple, and what the hell did we have written on our shirts? It was something, like "Hi Dave" or something like that. I don't know. And we had to wear our coats, which was fine with me because I was fucking freezing anyway. But you can't wear any kind of like t-shirt in there, whether it's for David Letterman or not. Like no, t-shirts with any kind of slogans or anything on them. Nope.
Hey, Delcy, how are you?
I got a
Oh,
message.
really?
I got a message from what's her name? Bill V.
Oh, how is she?
I don't know. I'm up in the air about this shit. I mean, at some times I believe she's really there. Sometimes I don't. People make pretty good point. Why aren't you in any of the photos of the place you're taking pictures of? And it's just, I don't know. Johnny, weren't you supposed to see her today?
No, not. She's not. Her counselor told her that she wasn't ready for a visit yet. But me and PZ talked to her like every day or every other night. Yeah, she's there, bro. She's there.
Well, yeah, I know she's there. We just don't know the ramifications of the place. I don't know much about rehab. I mean, what the fuck do I know? But I don't know. It seems a little sketch to me. I don't know.
Well, she shouldn't be taking any pictures inside the facility. I mean, that's a HIPAA thing.
What'd you say, PZ?
It's like the best rehab there is. They're staying in mansions, 3 mansions in the Hollywood Hills.
Yeah, she stays in 3 mansions. She's staying in the mansion at one of the 3 mansions houses up there in Hollywood Hills.
Yeah, Tessie, I'm not saying, I'm just saying that I told her when I talked to her, bring receipts. When you get out of there, you better have fucking paperwork. You better have photos. You better have, you're going to need to prove that you were there. Not this, I'm not saying because people want me to. Not that I'm not going to show my foot Betty Hayward bullshit.
Donnie, we're going to get it when we go
Well,
there.
what the hell pictures are you expecting
Hey,
her
when
to
we
have?
go, hey, Jim, when we go there, I'll make sure I'll get pictures for you, Jim. Okay.
We're not going to show
Well,
nothing.
yeah, I mean, not for me, for the haters. Say that again, Marzi?
What kind of pictures are you expecting from her? That's
Well,
a
she's got her
HIPAA.
phone 24/7. She's got her own room. She can take pictures of herself inside the room. She can take pictures of her at the pool. She can take pictures of the front of the place when she went in. I'm not saying I'm saying because I wasn't even following it, but a lot of people are saying that the pictures that she's posting are all from stock photos from the website.
I mean, that's a lot of places have major issues, especially a rehab.
Yeah, Sugar Plum. Oh God, I don't know why I have to say this 50 times. Sugar Plum, I know she says showed the outside. Doesn't mean she was, she's not showed anything with her in the photos. That was the argument people were making. It's not the argument I'm making. I'm just telling you. Like I said, she needs to have some serious fucking receipts.
But you know what? She doesn't have to prove it to anyone over there.
But why not to shut them up if it's legit? That's what I don't understand.
I see it for that reason, but it's none of their business either.
Well, she didn't have to tell everybody, and she did,
Yeah, right. They just wish her the worst anyway.
What's that?
They just wish her the worst anyway, even if.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, at some point you got to bring receipts. You know what I mean? If you're going to make it a big ordeal.
So, you know what? She could show a picture of herself in front of the freak. Not that she really could, because it would be a violation. But If she
It's
took
not
a
a
picture
violation.
of
They got
herself,
it's not a violation. Take pictures of yourself in front of a fucking facility.
no, I'm saying she could take a picture of herself with the doctor and the nurse at the nurse's station, and they're still gonna say shit. She doesn't have to show that. She doesn't have to show that. Receipts. People are out of their fucking minds. I swear to God.
Marcy, from what we understand, what's his face is over there getting ready to go up one side of you and the other.
Well,
Receipts are good, guys.
let them.
Like those receipts we just showed Snooks' kid. Those are fucking receipts.
I showed my receipt to two people. One of them gave it to him, and that's it. I'm done.
Give it to me.
I don't give a shit. This is.
I want to interview that guy.
Well, it's not happening, Jim. So that's it, and we're not talking about it no more tonight. I just think it's crazy. If the woman is there to rehab, which that is what she's doing, then they need to just leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Pay you back for what, X? Oh my God. See, now I'm going to get annoyed. For what, X? Oh, X, stop it. Just stop it. No. How's that for an answer?
That's hilarious. The Manhattan alien abduction.
Who?
There's a Netflix documentary called the Manhattan alien abduction. I don't even know what the fuck that means.
Hey, Jim, so how is Netflix? Is it pretty good?
Yeah, it's good. I got a bunch of those platforms, but yeah, it's worth it.
Is it better than Peacock? Is it better than Peacock?
It's different than Peacock. I had both. It does have some really good stuff on it. I will say that.
Peacock's got more live stuff, but that Mike Tyson fights in 2 weeks. So Netflix is. If I was going to have Netflix, it'd be this month.
Yeah, you know what? And I heard the Vince McMahon story is on Netflix too.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Is it good?
It's all shit if you follow WWE that you've heard before. It's nothing new.
Okay.
Netflix is getting ready to get WWE, I believe.
Yeah, I have Peacock. The only reason why I have Peacock is because of WWE. And my favorite, you know who my favorite wrestler is, Jim?
Who? Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns, yes, sir. Roman Reigns.
Why? You like looking at his pecker?
I love looking at his little tight ass.
Oh my God. Speaking of looking at tight asses, where was PZ for the last 4 hours?
No. No.
I was twerking.
He was twerking it.
There you go.
Hey, Johnny, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever had like two dudes at one time?
He's had 5.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I had 5 guys at one time.
He beat Betty.
What is this?
Did you hear that, Jim?
Yeah, 5. Is that true?
Yeah.
That's not really a big deal because so has Crazy Brad.
Oh.
What, Marcy? What's going on? What are you fucking meowing about back there? What's going on?
I'm looking at Tubi to see what documentaries are in there now. And there's one called The Hit. And it's about a NASCAR driver, Tony Stewart, who was driving in another series during he killed, or
Crazy Brad said she had 6.
Yeah, he ran that guy over. It was, he ran him over on purpose. Too, a lot of people
unalived a driver. Yeah. Oh wow. I'm gonna watch.
Hey Jim,
that.
do you hear me, Jim?
What's that?
She says, "No, Jim, I had 6. LOL."
Yeah, she's a sick fuck.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's sick. She's got issues. She needs Jesus.
Oh, the decade you were born, the 60s. I'm going to watch that one too.
Yeah, we all need Jesus.
I've never watched it. The only thing I've ever seen on Tubi is Mr. X's movie. That's it.
And they got some really good stuff on here, Jim. Some really good stuff. Oh, here's a documentary about Lamar Odom.
I knew the guy that saved his life, gave mouth-to-mouth resuscitation when he was in that whorehouse in Pahrump.
Really?
Yeah, listen to this. I don't think I've ever told this story. So I used to go on a show called MMA Junkie. It was out of the Mandalay Bay in Las Vegas, and
Come get it.
there was a guy in there that was part of the show, and he used to work at the Chicken Ranch or the Bunny Ranch or whatever the fuck it was called, wherever Lamar Odom was. I don't think it was in Reno. I think it was in Pahrump. Lamar Odom came in there to get some whores and overdosed. And this guy gave mouth-to-mouth resuscitation and brought him back to life and saved his life, you know? And he didn't talk because he worked there. He didn't talk to the press or anything. This is years later. He told the story.
Right.
And the funniest thing is they did a documentary on Lamar Odom, and they did a reenactment of when he technically died, and they brought him back to life.
Right.
And they made the dude that saved him a black dude. My buddy he's real skinny and he's white. He's got long hair. And the guy they did the reenactment was like some big fat dude, black guy. He was so pissed off. He goes, nobody ever called me. He goes, nobody ever asked me what happened. Nothing.
Wow. Oh, I saw this one too. Confessions from the Grassy Knoll. That was interesting.
The best documentary I ever saw on JFK was the guy that actually shot him, whose name is Jim Files.
Yes.
And there's an interview with him.
This is it.
Is his name? Yeah.
Yep.
Jim
I
Files
saw that.
and he was the one who killed him. Yeah.
I saw that about a month ago. I was shocked. I was like, oh my God.
He's still alive. I think he lives in Alabama.
Yep. Of course, they have, they were popular Columbine and a lot of things about the royal family. And
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Tizzy wrote 2 at once in my early 20s. It was a lot of fun. I just felt I had to try it once.
And that was at a family reunion.
Oh, Jim, didn't you bring up that White Boy Rick or something like that?
I seen the movie, yeah.
Yeah, they have that on Tubi as well. I saw that a while ago.
Yeah.
That was good. That was really good.
I think that was right down the street from where Rainbow Melon lives. Wasn't that in Detroit?
I think so. Let me check.
Yeah. I was like right in her neighborhood.
Then, yep, Detroit. Yeah, 1980.
Marzi, Just Me says, Marzi, try Internet Archive.
Internet Archive?
Yeah, Internet Archive.
Is that a documentary or is it a channel or?
She says it's lots of free stuff.
Oh,
it's
so
probably
must be a channel.
Probably like what's that? What's that set we always go to? PZ.
What?
That set we always go to. Offer Up. It's like Offer Up. You got Offer Up, Marzi girl?
I have what?
Offer Up.
No.
No, it's a website where you can go look at and everything's like it's like a Craigslist.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm not going to throw in any porn now.
Yeah, there's no porn, Marzi. There's no porn.
Really? All right, Internet Archive. Let me look that one up.
No back page.
No back page.
Geez, I couldn't spell internet for a second. Oops. Archive. HIVE. Okay. Oh, digital library of free and borrowable text and movies. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that was from Just Me.
Thank you, Just Me. Thank you for the hookup there. Oh, so there's books too. Oh, wow. I need a good book.
I'll try the fucking Bible, asshole.
Hey, I read the Bible, dickhead.
Aren't you a Jew?
No, what the hell, Jim? Why do you keep
Everybody told me
thinking?
you were Jewish. I've got that wrong. I apologize.
I don't know why you keep thinking I'm Jewish. Oh, crazy brat. I love to read. My mom tells me, or used to tell me, stories about how my brother and sister would go outside and hang out with friends. This is when we were like elementary school. And I'd be like sitting, on the couch just reading away. And they would literally have to wrestle the book out of my hand and throw me outside to play because I just love reading.
That's one thing I wish I did. I wish I could just get a good book and just read, and I can't do it. I just can't. I don't know why. And a lot of people do. I envy people that can do that. I've just never liked to read.
And my taste it's very eclectic, but it changes over the years. And now I'm into like the true story type books, like things that really happened. And
The fuck is this?
Tessie, Marcy's idea of porn is probably watching her 80-year-old neighbor man walk to his mailbox every day. Tessie, you crack me up. That could ring true, but we don't have mailboxes. We all have slots in our doors, and we all have our own doors. So yes,
Yeah, but you got a lot of gangbangers and shit hanging around.
No, I do not. Stop.
You watch this. Look at this shit. I didn't know what this was, so I just thought.
What the hell is he showing? Oh my god.
I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Jim, that's horrible.
Yeah, I thought about the audiobooks when I'm in the car and shit. And then but I like satellite radio. I just,
Yeah, I love my Kindle. I got a Kindle through a job that I worked. One of the tutoring jobs I had that I worked for 7 years. Yeah. Our enrollment kept going up and up and up. And one of the years they just said, y'all are doing fantastic jobs as tutors, so we want to treat you all to a Kindle. I was like, oh, hey, all right. So I got one. Yes, Tessie, I know you were kidding. It's all right. Dale wants to know if you listen to Howard Stern, Jim. No, X, I did not. I still have it. God damn it.
No, I do not.
Marcy, I got something for you, Marcy. Hold on.
Okay.
There she is.
The bug.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Bug.
Got a bath.
Oh.
She got a bath yesterday.
Oh. How is she when you give her a bath? Fighting?
She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Oh, Bug.
Don't cats clean themselves?
Yeah, but it's okay to bathe them.
Yeah, Yeah, this cat right here licks herself too much, Jim.
My mom's cat.
Yeah,
was
so does
like
P.
that.
So does PZ.
I had two males, Johnny, from the same litter. And one year I had to bathe them because I don't know, was it the two other cats that lived next door to us that they used to hang out with when they went out? They had something. It wasn't fleas or ticks, it was something else. So I had to bathe my two boys, and they were pissed. They did not like it at all. At all. And then my neighbor couldn't get hers, whatever it was that they had. She definitely had to bathe hers, and she could not get hers in the tub. So I had to go over and help her too. So I look like I got crack marks on my arm.
Bubba, you better not do it.
Yeah, and you know what, Crazy Brat? I think that if you start them off as kittens, that it, as they grow older and they're used to it, then it's not such an issue. But I never ever thought to do that with them, and they were full grown adults by the time I had to do it. They were not happy.
Speaking of cats, I heard I got a new snitch that's been kind of calling me the last 2 to 3 weeks. And the new snitch, Johnny, did you ever know Weedleby?
Yeah, I heard of
Remember
Weedleby.
Weedleby?
Yeah, I heard of Weedleby.
I miss Weedleby.
What PZ say?
PZ. Yes, I've heard of Weedleby. Yes.
I miss her.
Weedleby is around. She actually sent me a $2 PayPal on my birthday, which was weird. And I could tell you this. She had the husband that was the sexual predator, and he was on the news and busted and all that shit. Well, she was part of that whole AF as fuck group and all that shit. You know who's really good friends with her and still talks to her? What the snitch told me is Betty Hayward. Betty Hayward and Weedleby are still in communication. Yeah, it's fucking weird. That's the lady that, like, supposedly she catfished Watcher Crazy, had Watcher Crazy thinking she was a black girl or black guy and all kinds of goofy shit.
Yeah,
I guess
he full of Watcher. She full of Watcher.
what happened with that, PZ? I never knew that story. Tell us what happened between Watcher and Weedleby. I never understood that.
Come over here, PZ. He can't hear you.
No, I'm looking at cards. From what I understand, Weedleby was playing Watcher Crazy along, and she thought she was a black guy. And then when she found out she wasn't, she got all upset.
Did you hear him, Jim?
Say that again. No,
Pay attention, Jim.
Say it again, Paul.
it's hard to hear him.
Take your headphones off. Take your headphones off.
Okay, they were getting close.
Weedleby.
Sketchy as fuck and Watcher Crazy. And then
So not true. So not true.
They were talking.
Watcher Crazy says it's not true.
Okay.
Well, I want to hear the story from PZ because I don't know the story at all. But go ahead.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. If Watcher's saying it's different, then it's different. I just thought that she was flirting with her and making her think she was a guy, and then she found out she wasn't.
I've heard that story from so many fucking people, but it's not true.
I don't know. Watcher says it's not, so I believe Watcher. She doesn't lie.
Watcher, come up and tell it.
You'll get her story, but she's been caught in a lot of lies.
I never caught her in a lie. I think she's got more common sense than most people do, in my opinion. Definitely more than any of the Thumber family. And Betty befriended us too, till the end. Till about 3 weeks ago. Betty and I were talking. We were on good terms. But then she started making funny videos about Johnny for Bumble and Ruben, and that's when I decided I couldn't trust her anymore.
Did she ever admit? Did she ever admit to sending those nudes around? I mean, we're not making that up, right?
No, she never said anything, and I don't think it's true because they'd be out in public if it was true.
Well, no, people are. Well, first of all, they are out in public. You just haven't seen them, but people are scared. People are scared to send them around because she'll bust them for a felony for revenge porn. She hasn't done it to any of the guys yet because then it'll be proven that they're hers. But yeah, they're out there. I'll tell you what, Watchers Are Crazy has seen them.
Yeah.
Watcher
Yep.
Crazy just wrote, it was not being about being a black guy. She did try to play me,
Yeah, that's
but it
okay.
didn't go in that way. It was expected to.
And Watcher,
Why
what
did
happened?
she? Yeah,
Watcher, what happened with
I want to hear
Bumbleman?
that story. I've never heard that story.
All of a sudden, the whole Bumble family started hating on Tweedledee and drug her and Gorilla Jack through the mud.
Because of Gorilla Jack, because of what happened to Gorilla Jack.
So that
Yeah,
was the
because
only
of what we found out about Gorilla Jack. Government Computer Man found out he was in a sting for fucking child molestation and shit.
Yeah.
Like a 3-state sting.
But yeah, actually, Tweedledee was one of the first ones that Bumble family went after and dogged like that. And then they got Vegas Girl. And then they got, who else they get? Watcher. They drug Watcher through the mud. Like, probably worse than any of them.
All right,
They're
so
dragging us in the mud now.
Now we might beat them all.
Yeah, they're dragging us in the mud now, Jim.
Watcher says it was not about being a black guy. She did try to play me, but it didn't go the way it was expected to. And then she said, Jim, we have discussed it on panel before.
Hi, Queen. How are you?
Yeah, Jim, you forgot. See?
Yeah, that's another thing I want to check out. Jim, I know you're not into the Summer Wells case, but in my recommended today, I saw something about there's a child out there that looks just like that little girl. Just like her. And I guess X watched it, or one of them anyway. So I'm going to check that out. Oh, God. Jim. Are you
Yeah.
showing that yet? Oh, no. Oop.
Yeah, what do you want to know? What?
No. My bad. I have both YouTube and StreamYard open. I have YouTube muted. And that video that you showed just popped up for some reason. I guess the YouTube tab was a bit behind. Now, X, we know you don't watch anything about true crime. That's right. I saw White Boy Lockdown Radio. Now, excuse me. Apparently, a White Boy Lockdown Radio knows Candace and Don, the parents of this missing child. So it would be interesting to see his take on this. Excuse me. I'm about to go get some water. Well, Jim's been over there a few times, Mr. X.
Watch Her Crazy. Yes, you did. Now Watch Her Crazy, just bold-faced lying. Yeah, now Watch Her. See, this is where Watch Her Crazy crosses over to lying.
And I think White Boy Lockdown has always been upfront and honest about that.
I don't have to prove it. I know what you told me, Watch Her Crazy, so you can say what you want. You know? Prove you didn't get 6 abortions.
Oh. Watch her come up. So
Okay, here we go. Let me see. I was wondering.
I'm getting new internet tomorrow.
Hey, is that her? Is that her? I hit the 3 dots. Is that her? Is that Watch Her Crazy?
I can't see anything, Johnny. I don't know who's who. I don't
her,
have the power to look.
It's
her,
called
her icon is red and white, or her avatar.
So is Johnny.
That's not Watch Her then.
We'll have her show herself.
Oh no, she said, "Yes, it's me."
Okay, here we go.
Good Lord, have mercy. Now, first of all,
Hey, watcher. I just want to say, I'm sorry. I didn't know if that was you or not. I've been porn bombed before. I don't want to get porn bombed again. So,
well, I'm not the one that porn bombs you. That'd be the other guy sitting on panel up there next to you.
I know. I was
So,
just saying.
Jim, when did I tell you I'd seen nudes? Because there have been no nudes that have come across my phone.
Oh, okay, so you're saying you've never seen a nude or an oil painting of a nude of Betty Hayward?
I have an artist rendition of something, but I don't know that it's Betty
Okay, well
Hayward.
then that's what I'm.
Well, then you should have specified that instead of putting it out there as misinformation, buddy. Just like the sick abortion thing.
It's not
buddy.
Misinformation.
You want to start?
You're splitting hairs because you're worried that they're going to fuck you up again.
No,
you're worried they're going to fuck you up again.
Thing. That's where
you're
wrong.
are. You're scared of them. You're scared of them because they crushed you too.
You think in the last fucking year they would have put it out if they had it?
Who sent you the rendition? Who sent you the rendition?
I don't know, Jim. Who sent it to me? Tell me. Who sent it to me, Jim?
You tell me. You're the one that said you saw it.
Who sent it to me?
Oh, you tell me. You got it. What are you scared of?
You sent it to me.
What are you scared of? I never sent you an artist rendition.
Yes, you did.
Never did. Prove it. Prove
and
it.
if I'm called into
never sent it. You lying cunt. Never sent it.
I will prove it if I'm called into court. Subpoena me.
What's that?
And I'll prove it. How about that?
You want me to call you into court? Is that what you said?
If anybody wants to subpoena me into court to prove it, I will prove it.
Well, you'll have to get in line because you got court cases a mile long ahead of you. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, actually, I don't.
You had an oil painting.
That's where you're wrong, Jim. One, I'm a victim in that you keep fucking with.
Okay. Okay.
There's not even a court case there. So lie again, Jim.
Right.
But you don't lie to
You're the liar, Watcher. Hey, Watcher, how's that Crystal Ann show doing?
I'm going to prove it.
How's that Crystal Ann show doing? You guys are look like fools up there. You realize that?
It's going
42 people. Where's all your followers? Why didn't people stick around?
Where are all your followers?
Why didn't they stick around?
We all know that you're the one that's buying views.
Oh, no. We don't need to buy views. You're buying views.
Oh, yes, you do.
See, this is what this cunt is. She got crushed. Now she's lying. Now she's lying. Now we've never bought views.
Yes,
how about Crystal Ann cheating on her fucking husband? What about that?
Just like Mr. X told everybody how to do it, and then all of a sudden everybody's getting fucking.
That's you guys. We've never done it. That's your friendship with Salty Pancakes. 3 weeks in a row.
I don't have a friendship with Salty Pancakes.
Bullshit. He follows you everywhere you go, and you don't have a problem with him.
Prove it. I don't have any issues.
You don't have a problem with him.
No,
you don't have a problem with him.
Issues with Salty. See, you think because somebody doesn't have issues
with
somebody,
scared of him.
Friends.
You're scared of him.
Why would I be scared of him? I don't have
You're scared of a lot of people.
I'm not. I'm right here.
You're scared of a lot of people. Do you believe Betty Hayward has news out there? Watcher. Betty Hayward got news out there. Watcher. Betty got news. Betty got news out there. Betty got news out there. Watcher. Watcher. Betty got news out there.
But I'm not scared of you.
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Because you're never going to see your grandchildren again. Never.
Okay.
Never.
I'm
never.
Glad you feel that way.
Never. I know it. 2.5 years. When's the last time you saw him? Never.
Keep going, Jim. I don't know.
Never.
You tell me. You know so much.
You'll never ever see your grandchildren again. Never.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Never.
Well, that's fine.
Tell me when that's going to happen.
See him again. I just never get to see him again. Do you really think that hurts me, Jim? Because it doesn't.
Yeah, it should. Oh, well,
no,
you maybe
just
not.
Shows what
maybe
a fucking
not.
prick you are.
That's a good question. Maybe not.
But you keep going in real life. You know, Mr. X said something real funny. He said something about the people that go real life. It's because they have no parenting. They have no morals. They have no values. They're idiots. And you know what?
Yeah, when they lie.
Right, because he was talking about you.
Oh, really? Is that what you think?
Yes, really. And you know what?
We don't go real life. We don't go real life.
To build that OTT
we don't go real life.
And you are fucking.
We don't go real life.
Up. You are fucking.
We don't go real life.
All that man's hard work, and it's a damn.
We don't go real life. We don't go real life.
You do.
We had your family went real life on you.
I can prove it.
Your family went real life on you, not us.
I'm gonna prove it. And
You're
you're really gonna fucking
just like you were
you're
going to
really
get
gonna
us
fucking look
served,
like an
just like
ass.
you were going to get us served, just like you were going to own the OTT. You're a
Oh, you
liar.
lost sleep over that shit too, didn't you?
You have a track record of losses,
So do
huge
you.
losses.
You do too, Mister. I've been arrested 3 times. You should know all about
Right.
mugshots and
How
court
many
cases.
convictions? How many convictions?
How many do I have?
Drug
you know what?
addict.
You
You're a
had to
drug
have a
addict watcher
conviction
and it
to
shows.
have the
You
diverted
can't get over
adjudication
it.
or whatever,
You
or
can't get
adjudication
over it.
withheld. You had to plead guilty.
Everybody has beaten you.
Remember.
Everybody on this panel has beaten you. Johnny has beaten you. I've beaten you. Betty's beat your ass.
That's why my
Bumble
channel's
beat
still
your ass.
growing and it's almost
Everybody.
monetized.
Weedleby beat you. Everybody. Everybody
Whatever,
beat
Jim.
you.
That shit
Everybody.
doesn't work with
It
me.
took you what? 16 months to get monetized? Took me 25 minutes.
And actually,
Everybody
I
has
could've
beaten you.
monetized a long
Everybody.
time ago. But you know
Everybody,
what?
and you will
I've done all the
crash
stuff I had about
Crystal
you,
Ann's
Jim.
channel. You will crash her
I
channel.
tried to wave a white flag
Panel
at you, and I
poison.
took everything
Panel
down.
poison.
Like a
Panel
good
poison.
Oh, you think that fucking
Panel
Vegas girl
poison. You
isn't,
can't get
or
sick.
Rainbow Melon? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
200 people watch me on Crystal Ann. You guys are down to 41
You're a
people.
fucking joke. And then you got
41
my
people,
girl
and
over
you
here
can't handle
that
it.
lies about
We
being
crushed
sexually
you.
assaulted by a
We
guy.
crushed
And
you.
then
You have
she's
no
like some
family.
homeless
You're on
dude.
pins and
You got
needles.
the nerve
We
to talk
own you.
about me?
We
Are you
own
fucking
you.
kidding me, dude? You
We've owned
downgraded.
you for years
Do
now.
you realize that? You downgraded. And now you're
We
running off
busted.
everybody.
We busted
You thought it
your
done back
fucking
to you,
private
Jim. You're
investigator.
just a fucking
We
piece of
busted
shit.
your
Admit it.
grandkids.
You
We
didn't do
busted
shit.
your mom.
You
We
haven't
busted
done
your
shit.
half-dead
Not
stepdad.
a
You
fucking
got
thing.
arrested.
And none of
You're
the
as
shit
bad
that
as
you
you're the
say
female salty
bothers me.
pancake.
None of
This
it.
is the female
You
salty
have no
pancake.
credibility. You've lied so much. You have
Our
no credibility.
money is our credibility.
People
You
think you're
can't
a
even get
fucking
people to
joke.
watch you lie. You can't get people to watch you
Whatever.
lie.
Yada, 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 yada. You just keep on bumping and you ain't saying shit, motherfucker.
You can't get people to watch you lie.
Can't do nothing. Just like you guys try
We
to
own you. How about that birthday party the other day? How about that birthday party show you
It was
watched?
wonderful. It was a wonderful
right.
birthday party.
That's right. That's
It was
how we are.
great.
See, that's truth over bullshit. That's
So,
truth
what
over
birthday party are
bullshit.
you talking about? My mom's? My sister's?
We will never ever lose to people like you. That's why you've been
You already
caught
lost,
in the
Jim.
wire
I
for
told
2
you.
years.
I told you. I told you you already
Never.
lost. You let me
Yeah,
back
how's that?
down. You unblocked me and you invited me to the OTT.
Because you're not a threat. You're not a threat. We crush you whenever we want. You're a zero. You
Whatever.
act like you've actually, you've proven you can't do shit in 2 years. In 2
Really?
years, where's the process server? Where's the fucking private
Jim, I told you
investigator?
already.
Where's
We already
the court
went through all
case?
of this.
I
You
took
act
that
like
and wiped
that's
my
something
dick in
big,
it.
Jim. You act like that's
You
something
got your
big
ass
to do.
kicked
You
by us.
repeat yourself. You know what I don't understand?
You
Here's
got
what I
your
don't
ass
understand.
kicked by us.
I don't understand why people continue
Crystal
to pay
Ann,
you $30 a
Leanne,
month.
all of you.
You repeat shit over and over. And we don't do
Because
that
you
shit
don't
on the
understand what the
OTT.
truth is.
But you
That's
showed
because
us the OTT.
we
and you
repeat
done
the
hater
truth.
shit on
We
there.
don't make up new
Fucking
shit. We repeat the
lie.
truth.
You
We
lie
repeat the
like a
truth.
dog, Jim.
You
lie
lie.
like a dog.
You lie. You're the one with
Nope.
6 abortions.
Nope,
Your
I didn't
family
have six
told
abortions.
us.
I had one.
Is everybody lying about Watcher?
I had one.
Even your family?
I had one. I had one.
Yeah.
I had
That's
one
not what your
abortion, Jim.
family
That's a
says.
far cry from 6.
That's not what your family
You know what?
says.
You got a daughter that you don't even fucking
That's not
know.
what your family. Oh, funny. Where's the process server? Watcher,
Hey,
where's the
you're the
process
one
server?
running from her,
You
you
gonna
scary
go down
bitch.
that road again and lose?
Scary.
Yeah,
Scary.
that's what I thought.
You're scary
That's
bitch. You
exactly
wanna
what I
come
thought.
back with parenting.
Your family told us these things. We didn't
What?
make them up. We interviewed your family.
I don't care, Jim. That it's not my family. That's my grandchildren's mother.
That's
So what-
their mother. That's family. See, you don't even know what family is, which is you can't explain color
No, Jim,
to the
just
blind.
remember, I
I'm
don't have
sorry.
no family. Nobody likes me.
Exactly.
Remember,
Not
Jim?
no more.
Remember-
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That's the first true thing you've said.
remember
Well, you
that
got Leanne and you got
lied
Chris
to
Bland, and they don't have
everybody
families
hates me.
either.
You know what? I'm gonna make you hate me. I'm gonna make you hate the day you ever said my name.
Oh,
Ever.
here we go again. Now, okay, another year's worth
You
of
know why?
bullshit.
Because I'm gonna
Why is
fucking
that?
be there every time you fart. I'm gonna be there.
Doing what? Watching like you always do? Everybody watches me, Watcher. That's why we got numbers and you don't.
Oh, trust me, I got something a little more funny coming for you.
I'm sure you do. Yeah,
You know
just
what?
like you were going to own
I
Mr.
have
X's
a sense of
book.
humor.
All right, guys, let's change the subject,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
I have a sense of humor, and I can make it funny. You can't.
No, you don't have shit. You're not
You're
funny. That's
nasty
why
and
you lost.
ugly.
You lost 80% of Crystal Ann's.
I didn't lose
80%.
shit.
80% of her
shit.
crowd is gone.
No,
Gone.
Jim, I didn't lose shit.
Gone
I didn't
because
lose
you and
anything,
Leanne
Eric.
are panel poison. Bob isn't even going to let you back up.
Whatever. Don't you realize you're just poison, period? Like you have
That's
room
not
to
how
talk?
we look at it.
You think,
Hell of a
and
lot
you
of
tell
people
these
in here that
people.
would disagree with
What's
that.
so crazy is you tell these people. You even said to Johnny, you know, the only reason you're over here is to fuck with Fumble Nuts and them. You're going to shit on him again, too. It's coming.
I didn't shit on
We
him the
all
first
know it.
time. How about you? You can't even get to the point to shit on somebody.
I don't want to. I don't want to, Jim. I don't
Okay.
need to. You take
Right.
care of that for everybody
Right.
in this
Right.
whole fucking community.
Johnny
what you
realizes
do.
the mistake he made. He realizes the
No,
mistake he
you're
made.
a piece
Yes,
of
he
shit
does.
that fucking accused him of being something.
Johnny
he's not.
realizes the mistake he
Because
made.
you
He
went
came
real
home.
life. And
look at
remember
at-
what your brother said about going
I
real life?
came here and
Mhm, that's what I thought.
seated. You went there and Crystal Ann's
That's
show is
what I
starving.
thought. You know what? You're a piece of shit. And Johnny, I'm
Bringing
sorry,
salt
but you're
up
fucking
on panel.
stupid if you don't see what's coming.
I own you.
Period. You don't own
I own
anybody, bitch.
I own you, Watcher.
That's why you won't come.
I'll do
You
whatever
won't
I
come
want
to
when I
Texas.
want, and there's
Come
nothing
to
you can
Texas,
do.
74 Shady Lane, motherfucker.
Nothing.
here.
You can't do
You
shit.
won't show up because you're a pussy.
What, to your mom's house? You want me to show up to your mom's house? You
This
didn't
is my
take
house.
BJ. No, you had an opportunity to fight BJ and you didn't do it, you fucking coward. She actually went live and fought somebody. You wouldn't do it.
You know what? And aren't you the one that told me BJ was pregnant? So you think I'm going to get arrested for beating up on a pregnant chick?
She won her matches. What do you mean pregnant? She won her matches
That's
there,
what you
Watcher.
said.
You didn't show. You didn't
said she
show.
was pregnant.
That
Why would
woman
I
put
fight
up
a pregnant
money
chick?
and you didn't show. She
Why would I fight
owns
a
you.
pregnant chick?
She owns you.
She
You
doesn't
didn't
own
show up
me.
to fight her.
You
You
don't
want me
even
to
own
show up
her.
to your house.
She left
You
your
want
ass
me
'cause
to
you
show up
created
to your
so much
house. That's what you
chaos
want?
in her
You want
real
me to
life,
show up to your
Jim.
mom's house?
You're a
That's
piece
why
of
you
shit.
fucking lose.
Whatever.
You had
I
an
paid for this
beat
house.
anybody's ass. Couldn't bring a
When my
gun to
mom
the
is
fight,
dead
so
and
you
gone, I'll
can't
still
win.
be living here, Jim. I'll
Of
still
course
be
you
living
will.
here.
Nobody else wants
Mhm.
that place.
Why don't you tell Kyrie what you told me about her?
What'd I tell you about Kyrie? Why don't you tell
Go
him,
ahead,
Kyrie,
Jim.
what I told about her?
Why don't you go ahead and
These
throw it out
people,
for
you
everybody?
know what we've
You
got,
gossip
Watcher?
more. You
Watcher.
gossip more
We've
than
got
any
fuck
fucking
you
female
money.
I've
You
ever
can't
met.
hurt us. You can't
You're
hurt
a
us. We've got fuck you numbers. You can't hurt us.
Whatever. You don't have
You
no
can't
fucking
hurt
numbers.
us. You're the one that
doing
shit on
push
Kyrie.
100 on that OTT.
Kyrie and I talked a few days ago. Now what? We own you. You'll never beat me, Watcher, and that's got to kill you.
Jim, you don't own a fucking thing.
I own you.
And you damn sure don't own me.
Yeah.
And that's why you haven't been able to shut me up. Ever.
Shut you up. What are you talking about? You don't have anything to say. You're a
still-
zero.
Mr. X,
All we've got to do is
Mr.
let
X,
you go and nobody
I don't
comes
want to
around.
control the OTT.
You cannot do anything to anybody. That's why they threw you out over there. You were a zero.
Threw me out over where?
Fumble Nuts in them.
You're funny.
Why does
Oh,
Crystal
you're
Ann
so
have
funny.
48 people watching her now? Why? What do you think the problem
Why
is?
are you worried about what Crystal Ann has?
Oh,
Why
because
are
it's
you talking
proof
to me
that
about
she had
Crystal Ann,
nothing
Jim?
without me. You bring Jim
Whatever.
Carrey, it's
Please.
successful. You
Are
bring
you
in
fucking
Watcher, it
kidding me
sucks.
right now? Do you know
You
you
suck.
bring more chaos and more drama than is
And
even
more
fucking
views
necessary
because
for
we're
this
constantly fighting
Because you're a
losers
piece
like
of
you.
shit.
What
You're
are
a
you
piece
even
of
doing
shit.
over? Wait, what are you
You're a
even doing
bum.
over here? What are you doing over here?
Oh,
We're not in
honey,
Crystal Ann's
I've
chat.
just been laying in wait. I told
We're not
you.
in Crystal Ann's
I've
chat.
just been laying in wait. You know, you
And
have a
laying
privacy
for what?
policy
Your kid
on
to
that
get out of
OTT.
prison? What are you
know,
waiting for? Your
got
kid
a
to get out of
privacy
prison?
policy on that OTT, and y'all break that privacy policy on that OTT.
Yeah,
platform.
do what you can. Here
Just
we go. More
FYI,
jail
everybody
threats.
should go and fucking look at that
You can't
privacy
do
policy
shit,
on
Watcher.
OTT,
You
and then you
can't
gotta
do shit.
screenshot it like I did.
You can't do
Because you know
shit.
what? I tell you what, if
We'll
it
be
weren't
here
for the
next
fact
month and
that
the month
Mr. X
after,
worked
and as
so
long as
hard
we
on
want.
that business, Jim.
We'll
If
be
it weren't
here
for the
next
fact
month
that
and
he
as
worked
long as you
so
want.
hard on that. Don't think for 1 second I wouldn't fuck with it. But I know what he's put into it.
You can't do shit. Do what you got to do. I'm daring you. Do it. Do something.
You would.
You can't do nothing.
You throw
You
it under
can't
your.
do
You
nothing.
throw your.
Is
you
that
throw
what
your
you
brother
got
under the
people
bus.
over there thinking?
I'll do another salty pancakes. If
Is
it
that
wasn't for
what you
him,
think you
you'd be
got
a
people?
fuck
You
nigga.
got them convinced you could do something. Nothing. You can't do
What?
nothing.
Oh, there's
Nothing.
trust me. There's a way. Because when
No,
you
there's
violate
not.
your own platform's privacy
No, there's
policy
not.
in terms of service,
We'll be there as long as we want,
and you know
Watcher.
what? There's
We'll
plenty
be
of
there
people
as
that did
long as
not give
we
you
want.
permission to use
That's
their
got to
data.
be frustrating to
did.
you.
See, I know. I've just been laying back.
No,
I've
you
just been
haven't.
laying.
You can't do nothing. You better lay for a while because you'll never be able to do anything. Never. You screwed up Crystal Ann's channel. You're her fumble nuts, just like fumble nuts did to Johnny. You did to her. That's
I didn't
sad.
screw up her
You owe that
channel.
woman an apology.
I didn't screw up her channel.
There's nobody there anymore. There was 41 viewers. You lost 80% of the crowd.
Hey, how many people chat on your OTT platform? You know it's still not fixed, right? You know the OTT platform is still not fixed.
We had a free show. What are you talking about?
That before you go around shitting on people.
We got fuck you money, Watcher.
So,
we don't worry about you.
I'm glad.
We got
what
fuck
was
you
that?
views.
You got what? You got what?
We got fuck you. The OTT has fuck you views and money. Now what?
How much you making a month? 20,000? Isn't that what you told me?
I don't own it, asshole. I don't own it. I've never said I make it.
Who owns it?
So you got a lot. You got a. Why don't you do the math?
Who owns it, Jim?
Why don't you look it up? Who's
Jim,
your son's cellmate? Tell me who your son's cellmate is, and I'll tell you who owns it. Who's your son's cellmate?
You tell me who his cellmate.
Yeah, who's your son's who's your son's cellmate?
What makes you think he has one?
What makes you think I own it or don't own it? You don't know anything. You're back at square one, and I love it.
You've already said that you don't
2 years later,
own it.
why didn't you do something before?
Oh, Jim, I tried.
Exactly.
We've already talked
and
about
those
it.
are called failures.
Failures. Thorium 230 owns it. I mean, we
Or
all know that.
Crystal Ann. Or Crystal Ann.
Oh, try to blame it on somebody else, Jim. You did it.
Change your
We
phone
got it
number because she's
recorded.
cheating on her husband. Hey,
She's
Leanne,
not
why
cheating on her
don't
husband.
you look
The
at
dude
Graham
was
Knox
obsessed with
emails?
her. We
Cheating
already
on her
know.
husband.
We already know, Jim. We already know what happened.
Cheated. Yeah.
She did not. You don't
Cheated
cheat
on
with
her
somebody
husband.
when they're
I
obsessed
told her,
with them.
you keep
and
watch
she
her
doesn't
crazy and
reciprocate.
Leanne, and we're done with you. You keep those two, we're done. If they come up, we're gone. And she kept you. She's down to 41 people. Johnny's
Actually,
wiping
that's
his
not what
nuts
happened.
with your show.
You rewriting history so soon? Because that's not what happened.
It's exactly
not.
what happened. It's
You're
exactly
lying to
what
your crowd
happened.
again.
You guys were lying in wait. You couldn't
No,
wait
we
to have
weren't.
a place that you could control.
You did this, Jim.
He's
It
weak.
all started. You know what? I'm going to tell you. You want to know my opinion on the Dylan Rounds case?
No, not really, because we already know. We know the truth.
Why? Because you conned those people. You fucked that case up. You did. You inserted yourself and you fucked it all up. And
No,
you
I
weren't
didn't.
right
I was
about that
hired.
boy
I didn't
being
insert
gay.
anything. I was
that
hired.
Boy wasn't gay.
His mom
Period.
said he was in a gay relationship, you dumb fuck.
No,
It's in there.
There were rumors.
It's
and he
in
wasn't
there.
Gay. And
She
you
didn't want
steered
the
the
husband to
narrative.
know, you
and when
dumb
that shit
fuck.
came out, it
You
made you
dumb
look
fuck.
terrible,
It's
Jim.
in the police report.
Terrible. You
It's in the
fucked that
police
case
report.
all
Then why
up.
won't they acknowledge it? He was
You
gay.
fucked that case all
Oh,
up.
I fucking was right from the beginning. The
you
mother fucked it
and
up.
You're not even a
Who you
legitimate
still
black
talk to?
investigator.
Who you
That's
still
the
talk
part.
to?
You
That
fucking
kid was
con.
gay and it killed you. It killed you. I was right.
Are you?
His
fucking
mom
shitting
said
me?
he was in a gay relationship with an older
You
man.
and fucking Ty Corbin and that Tracy, whoever the fuck she
Oh,
is.
but not
are the
salty
ones that ran with
pancakes,
that
right?
narrative.
Not salty.
It's
Yeah.
all there in black and white. And
That's
if
right.
the
We
people
were
that saw it had
vindicated.
half a brain to go read
Vindicated.
it, they see it.
Vindicated.
You fucked that
Vindicated.
shit up.
Just
Period.
like the dark
Now,
side of the
you
ring
can
told me.
lie.
We're glad we got you because you
fucking
stick to the
kept
truth.
my opinion to myself because I was trying to be nice. But since you want to go run your fucking dick sucker all over the place, then I'm not going to be nice anymore.
In a relationship with an
I wanna
older
know-
man.
I want to know how many other cases you fucked up like that, Jim.
All right, let's change the subject, okay, guys?
No, she could stay on this. She needs the views. This is the only place people can listen to her. She's got to come to me to get heard. See, that's why her and
my
Leanne are
channel's
over
still
here.
growing. See,
That's
when I
why
left
her and
you,
Leanne are over
my
here.
channel took off, and it's
No, it
still
didn't.
growing.
No, it
'Cause I
didn't.
don't need you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You can go look at
No,
it. The
it's
proof
not.
is there.
Watch her. Come on. You don't even believe
You
that.
come on. Then
You don't
tell
even
me
believe
how.
that.
You tell me then how I've gained more subs and I've had more views and my watch hours keep going up. That doesn't sound like being crushed to me, Jim.
Yeah, you couldn't get any live views. Nobody cares. Nobody does anything. You could buy those subs for all
You don't
give a
have
fuck.
to build a channel
Zero.
off of live views.
Why the fuck do you have 48 people over on Crystal Ann's channel? You got 4 people up there that could be creators.
Maybe
and
ask
you guys
them.
still
I
draw
don't know.
flies.
I don't know, Jim. I don't know.
You know why? Because
Ask them.
I ain't over there.
You know what? You think that numbers mean something?
No, money and hours are what means something. The numbers are all. You're not making any money. You're not making any money. We've got Crystal Ann's text messages.
We
got Crystal Ann's text messages to Bob where she's saying she made $7 in a show.
And that has nothing to do
Marcy
with
made more.
Has nothing to do with me. Nothing at all to do with me.
Now they don't even have
And
that.
you're bragging on somebody that steals money that's given to her to give to someone else?
Uh-oh, Marcy, that's on you. Marcy is way more interesting than anybody over there. That's why she's
because
around.
she lies about some guy trying to rape her and then shows
Whoa,
fake
whoa,
documents.
whoa,
Oh, yeah,
whoa.
Marcy, let's go there. Come on,
No,
Marcy, tell them
Roger.
about it. Because that's
Roger.
exactly what happened, and you know it's been proven.
Watcher.
It's already been proven, and that's why you never want to talk about the shit.
I
No, see,
don't-
I've stepped back while you've been shitty with me quite a few times. So fuck you. Tell the truth. Shame the devil. Quit being a lying ass.
I don't recall being shitty to you ever.
You have. And why don't you, Marcy? I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't even sit there and play like you didn't lie about it, because you did, and we all know it.
No, ma'am.
Yes, you did.
All right, Johnny, thanks for having me up here. I'm going to go.
You don't have to go,
Jim
Marcy.
called me up here.
Oh,
And if
yeah, no, I'm not
Johnny
going to
would
be
like
up
for me to
here.
leave, all he's got to do is tell me, Watcher, please leave.
I got to go. Thanks, Johnny.
That's
Okay,
what I-
Marcy.
See, Watcher makes people leave shows. That's why Crystal Ann
That's
sucks.
right. That's right. Because you let them lie. That's why. You let people lie to your crowd.
How's Salty doing? He gonna come up
I
on
have
Crystal
no
Ann's
idea.
next Friday too?
Haven't talked to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't talk to him.
Yeah.
So, how about that?
How about Seabercell, Jim? What's that with him?
Court, I think November 14th. He's kind of
November
disappeared though. He's kind of disappeared.
He's Kelly Ray's friend.
Well,
He's
you know
Shelly
what,
Ray's friend.
Mr. X, if that's Salty's playbook and it's BS, why don't you guys call the police department?
What do you mean? Call him on what? Call the police department
Call
on
them
what?
and find out. See if there was a call for service over at her place. Because there
Whose
wasn't.
place? Whose
At
place?
Marcy's.
Oh, hey, listen, you're preaching to the choir here. I've said from the beginning, I don't believe that story. I don't believe that story for a heartbeat. I mean, listen, I'm not, that's why I was quiet. I ain't disagreeing. I don't know why. I have my theory. I think it was because Steve was up to something. I wasn't over there at that time, but yeah. But then again, Betty Hayward, I mean, it seems like any time people have something like that, they don't want Bellevue with the fucking hoarding, whether it's Betty Hayward with the foot, whether it's her with that fucking guy or anything. The problem is with us is we actually show shit from people's families and all that, and we get crucified from it. In black and white, the detective asks her, have you heard about this? And she said, our son was in a relationship with an older man before he came out to the desert. Don't tell Justin. He'll choke him like he did that one time in the bathroom. That's exactly what I was hired to figure out, and they already all knew it. I can't even tell you how many people that police report vindicated me with. How many apologies I got?
Zero.
Yeah, tons. Ask Dark Side of the Ring. They renewed me. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is.
Hey, what happened to the Guinness Book of World Records thing?
What about it?
Where is it? I thought you
Well,
were
I
doing
had
it.
I had a little bit of a hiccup having to play for the Philadelphia Soul this year. You don't, I mean,
Ooh.
listen, it's a 24-hour process. There's a lot that goes into it. What do you, I mean, is that the
Well, I
only
mean,
thing
you
you got? I
changed
haven't.
that thing for like 6 months.
Right. And let me tell you
That's
why.
why you
You
went
want to know why? You want to know why I haven't broke the Guinness Book of World Records yet? I'll tell you why. Because I
you
want to
can't.
wait till my playing career is done, and then I'll break it. I don't want to do it while I'm still playing. By the way, everybody, have 3 contract offers this year, just to let you know. Don't worry, watcher. Just like the national title and the 2 world titles I have, I will have a Guinness Book of World Records. I could do that in my 60s.
25 years? 25 years this will be? Quarter of a
Excuse
century?
me?
I said this will be your 25th year to play, right?
I mean,
25th?
listen, you know better than me.
Yeah, I keep up with it. Now that I've got you to myself. Thank you. It's nice being on panel, just me and you, Jim.
Well, yeah,
enjoy it.
because you finally have people listening to you. People will actually
That's
listen
right.
to you now.
Yeah, exactly. I love it.
And that is just going to drive them away from Crystal Ann's even more. You guys have splintered yourself over there.
Oh, you're the one.
Every
that came
channel
over
we go on whoops your
back
ass.
up on panel. You said it.
And I don't think
that's not why you were mad. Remember, you were mad.
You, Crystal Ann and Leanne, I give it a month.
And then
I
it was
give it a
because of LC. It wasn't because of me and Leanne. Remember?
LC's your boy. Salty's your boy. He's been on panel 3 straight weeks. That's your
Not
boy.
my boy. You don't see me
Yeah,
on
it is.
LC's panel. I visit his chat maybe once every couple of weeks. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't visit it at all.
Haven't been over at Salty's in a long time. Yeah. So you're wrong again, Jim.
No,
you just
I'm
think
right.
you know stuff. And what's sad is people feed you all kinds of bullshit. And you get so paranoid and you run with bullshit. I wish you would just stop doing that and do the funny stuff.
You're going to tell me how to be successful at this? You're not even monetized.
I'm telling you what I wish you would.
What the fuck do you know? You're going to tell me how to You're going to tell me how to get a scholarship too? You're going to tell me how to play football too?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
You want me to tell you?
Stick to what you know, which is what? Stick to what you know. Marijuana and shooting rednecks in your front yard because they're whooping your son's ass. That's all you know.
Oh,
what do you know?
Too. I know
Marijuana, that's it.
I'm prescribed.
Abortions.
The point is what?
Abortions.
One. Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on.
Done a whole lot of pro-life speaking.
What else are you going to tell me how to do?
You don't talk about that.
Standing up?
I mean, this is coming from Papa Jim Terry that doesn't take care of his daughter.
Oh, I got a daughter? Why haven't I been served? Why hasn't anybody called me then? You already admitted you failed on that. There is no such thing. Yeah. Let me tell you what you failed on, Watcher. Life.
I failed on life. I failed on life.
You're a 50-year-old woman who doesn't own a house. You still live in your mom's house.
Oh,
you don't have. You're fixing your own lawnmower. Who does that?
Oh my God!
Who fixes their own lawnmower? What the
fuck? Hey, what the fuck is wrong with that, dude? You couldn't do it.
Nothing. Yeah, because I have people cut my fucking grass. People like your son.
Because you're a
like
fucking
your son.
pussy.
No, because I'm successful and you're not.
If you're a real man, you do that shit yourself.
Because I'm successful and you're not.
You're not successful, Jim. That's
I'm more successful than anybody you know in real life, honey. I'm sorry.
You're a grocery delivery driver,
I own you.
Dude. No, I hear you when you used to call me with the ching, ching, ching. Let me run in and get this food. Will you drive for DoorDash? Is that how you know about Grandmama's damn DoorDash?
Yeah, I drive for DoorDash with a camper, right? That's what you guys say.
I know you
DoorDash? Are you out of your fucking mind? Just like I'm Jewish. Just like this. You make shit up because you're the only one that believes it. And the numbers don't lie. People just don't like you.
That's fine. My numbers say
different. They just don't like you.
My numbers say different, Jim.
And you will shit on Leanne and Crystal Ann. That won't last. We all know that because they can't get anything out of you. You'll
what
see.
what do they need to get out of me?
Well, they definitely don't need to go backwards, and they did. That shows a disaster, and you know it. You guys hid your numbers this week. You hid your numbers by having Salty buy you fucking views.
Salty
It's
didn't
obvious.
buy anything.
Yeah,
and if he did,
do
it's not something I know about. I've actually seen several channels get hit with the same damn thing.
Oh, isn't that a coincidence? Isn't that a coincidence? But yes, that must mean you guys aren't behind
it. How to do it, didn't he?
That must mean you're not behind it then, huh? See, just like I said. Just like I said. See, we're so far ahead of you and you're so far behind you think you're winning the race. You're done.
Yes, Leanne, exactly. You want my ashes in my baggie. I know you do. But you can't have them.
Yeah, there's another dirtbag, Leanne. Has her husband put her down in Florida again for the next couple of months or no?
Actually, I think that he's buying her a new house.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is. Another trailer or a house?
They're probably getting their second starter home.
Well, good. If you add enough of those up, you could have a home that you should actually live in at that age. I love it.
I know. Isn't that amazing?
And listen, maybe he can buy your mom's house for you.
Oh, imagine that. I already pay for it every month. But what would you know about that? Since you got everything in a trust fund and hidden away. Because you've been
running.
Have a
trust. Hold on. You think I get money every month? Hold on. I get a trust fund every month. Is that what you mean? I get money. Is that your new story?
Oh, am I wrong?
Well, do I drive for DoorDash? I thought you said I was a DoorDash driver on a trust.
Wait, it's not DoorDash. I'm sorry. It's not DoorDash. I was wrong.
I wish I was a trust fund kid. I wish I was a trust fund kid. I wouldn't have to do this shit.
Uber Eats, as long as it's not Haitian Uber Eats.
I don't even know how to order that shit. I wish I could order Uber Eats.
You drive for Polish Uber Eats.
There you go. I wish I knew how to. I can't even order Amazon. I don't know how to do that shit. You got the wrong guy.
He's delivering shish kebabs.
The fact that you guys think you know where I'm at, what I do, proves to me
Jim,
how
I have
fucking
no idea. I have no
are.
idea where you're at. I don't know what you do. I'm just fucking with you, dude. Loosen up.
Fucking dash. Hey, Johnny.
I know you've been poked in the butt so much by people that you got to keep it tight. But sometimes you just got to relax.
Jim.
There is nobody on this earth that will ever get the best of us. It's just not possible. Not possible.
Yeah, Jim, you called me?
Johnny, let me ask you something. Do you get Uber Eats? You ever do DoorDash?
No, I don't.
Why not?
We go shopping.
That's
for a lazy person. That's for a lazy person to sit at home and not go nowhere.
Like Twin Mama.
Good night, Johnny. Good night, Jim. Good night, Watcher.
Well, let me ask you a question, Watcher. Why do you think Marzi lied about that? What's the motive?
Honestly, I think that she wanted Steve's attention.
So she makes up a rape?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like, I was in chat that night that all that stuff went down. I watched it. And then I also watched where it was proven that it didn't happen. So
how did you prove it? Where was it proven? I want to see the proof.
It was on Salty's. He's played it numerous times.
Oh, well, if Salty said it.
Well, hey, look, all you got to do is call up there, FOIA request, and they'll send you back and say that there's nothing. There's nothing for the name. There's nothing for the address. There's nothing. You want everybody else to prove everything?
I would think the fact that anybody would think that anybody wanted to rape Marzi would be proof enough. I mean, what the fuck?
I'm just saying. You know, I don't understand that. Like, I mean, you sit up here and you have people up that do all this shit, and we fucking try to bring some fun and entertainment, and we get shit all over.
Wait, say
I
that
don't
again.
get that.
You cut out. Say that. What happened?
I said you sit up here and you fucking bring up these people that you talk about lying and shit like that, and it's like you enjoy those kind of people being up here with you.
What kind of people? Like Marzi?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
Marzi's a train wreck. Marzi's fun. I like Marzi. People like that. I'm sorry she's not, Leanne, but I'll tell you what, Marzi is a fucking absolute content machine. She can't get out of her own way. It's my ability to make those type of people shine. We watched Johnny Yarbrough over here for a fucking year and a half in front of 25 people try desperately to do everything. And that's the only redeeming quality is he tries so hard. He had 185 people watching him get a fucking haircut. You got to know how to use these people right. And Johnny has the ability to keep your attention, but he needs the right fucking megaphone. That's what we do. Because, we're just too perfect to look like that.
Yes, so say that again. So you use them because they're content.
It says right on the OTT, everything is content. Yes, just like they use me for numbers. Johnny Yarbrough is a natural fucking character. If I didn't have Johnny Yarbrough or if I didn't have Marzi, we couldn't make content out of them. And by the way, they know. And that's why people are up here. That's why they call them content creators. The reason you don't get live views is you don't have anything interesting. Johnny's interesting.
I had plenty that was interesting. If I had all my shows up, Jim, I had plenty that was interesting.
The one show you did that was interesting is when you interviewed your baby daddy, the black guy, the house. That was interesting.
Look, when I went to Eagle Pass, that video itself got like 5,000, almost 5,000 views.
Let me put it to you this way. Let me make sure everybody understands this for the 1 millionth time. Me saying that we use people for content in the show, they are characters. Exactly. Just like a football coach uses a quarterback. Doesn't mean they dislike him or they hate him or they don't respect him or they think I wouldn't have anybody on my show do their stuff if it wasn't best for the crowd. Everybody, cluckers, it doesn't matter who they are. If they can come up and hold that, then they're worth it, whether it's Michelle, now if they take themselves too seriously. And you know what? Johnny is able to do that too. It's why Johnny can be successful at this. Arkansas could too, but she's got too much of a drug problem. These are all natural characters. But you know who's not a character? Let me tell you who's not interesting. Let me tell you who doesn't hold a crowd. No, I'm not even saying that. Leanne and Rob and Crystal Ann. They're about as fun as watching paint dry. But I can make them interesting. Lincoln Kane can't do that.
So how is it that you make these people interesting?
Because I give them the ability, and for some reason, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's talent. I don't know if it's bullshit. I don't know what it is. But somehow they have the ability to bring things out that they don't usually bring out with other people. The same reason I can call your family and get them to shit all over you, I can get Crystal Ann to come up and be interesting. But when Crystal Ann knew that the fucking heat was around the corner, she bailed.
So
she took herself.
My family. So you called my family and got them to shit on me.
Did you not hear the show?
That's what you just said, is that you called them.
We've talked to each other quite a few times. They've called me. Yeah. I've called them.
Oh, you've called them.
That's how the telephone works.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like your brother said about going real life.
Your daughter-in-law called me. I don't have
a daughter-in-law.
Your grandchildren's mom called me. I did not call her. Now we've spoken and called each other back and forth since then. She initially called me. The other person, I guess, really technically isn't your family. So she called me.
Oh. But you called her sister. Yeah.
No, you know what? That's funny you should say that. I think the attorney put us together, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Call him.
Why would I?
No, you want the
See,
truth.
that's what you guys tried to do. You thought I was going to go bananas in a bag of monkeys and go after that attorney, but
No,
you
we just
really
wanted
have
people to
no
hear from your
clue,
family.
Jim. No, you
We
really
wanted people close to you to talk, and they did.
they're not close to me. They've never been close to me.
They lived with you. She lived with you.
That doesn't mean she was close to me.
Okay. Well, Johnny, you ever have anybody living with you you're not close to? I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking weird here. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I got strangers living in my fucking house. Okay, whatever, Watcher.
She had my grandchild. That doesn't mean we were close.
Okay, well, she lived with you.
It meant that I cared enough about her and my grandchild to put a roof over their head for free.
Okay. Well, listen, bottom line is.
And just like you said, that there's a protective order against me where I can't see them. And that's not true either. There's no protective order against me.
Didn't they
None.
move out of
Zero.
town? Wait, didn't they move out of town?
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't believe I ever said there was a protective order. I just said there's no way you guys will ever see them again.
Yeah, you did. You said that there was a protective order. You said they left town because they were scared and running from me.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
That's not true.
They did leave town. You don't have
Not
anything to
because
do with
of
them.
me.
But you've reconciled with them recently.
It was not because of me, Jim. You lied to your audience. It was not because
No,
of me.
no. We didn't lie. The woman is on tape. She interviewed with us on tape. It's on tape.
And just like
I didn't lie. She told us.
Just like she told you, I paid for my house every month. It may be in my mother's name, but I paid for it, and she told you that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you really need to. You see, this is why you probably should have the OTT so you could listen to your fucking grandkid's mom.
Oh,
I'm telling you.
I've got the whole interview.
Good.
I've got the whole interview. Sure do.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Sure do.
Make sure you play that for those grandkids when they hit 18 and you see them at a Walmart.
Well, I mean, the district attorney's got it, so if they want to play it, they sure can.
Good. And let me tell you something. Better not be on the OTT. That's all I know.
Well,
if I find out that district attorney got stolen fucking because you're not on the OTT.
Nope.
You better hope that's not where it was.
I'm not on the OTT. Never have been. Never will be. Couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me double, triple, quadruple. Because you guys have lied about that shit too.
Lied about what?
Go read your privacy policy and then tell me how much y'all have fucked up using people's information.
Yeah.
That goes right against that privacy policy.
More word salad bullshit. This is year 2 of garbage.
No, it's not.
You thought you knew about Stripe. You thought you knew about. You don't know nothing. We're still waiting for you to get somebody served her to own.
Obviously, y'all don't know about Stripe either because it's still fucked up.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Like I said, fuck you views. Honey, what is?
I do love you, Mr. X. I ain't got no hate in my heart for nobody. I love everybody. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Forgive.
Right.
Love. I don't want to see nothing bad happen to anybody here.
Respect.
I don't wish death on anybody.
Except Shelly Ray.
Nope, not even her.
I do. She's a bitch.
What does Shelly Ray have to do with this?
She's just a bitch.
She doesn't like Watcher?
Well, what? She got pissed at Watcher and I the last time we were on her show and went off on us both, but I think Watcher's still.
Nope, I'm not over there.
Yeah, good. I'm glad because she's just a bitch. She's doing
anybody who has to say things veiled behind an insinuation instead of just coming to me and say what they need to say. I don't.
Insinuation. What am I missing here? What happened with her?
So, nothing. She thinks because I'm over here that I'm with the devil and all this stuff or whatever. I mean, I personally, I like Shelly Ray. I don't have an issue with her. I just wish that she could have, held herself to the one thing that she cried about people did to her. and could have been just real and come to me because I was real with her. I mean, this is the second time. Like the first time she attacked me because of when Belle and I were fighting or whatever. Shelly Ray didn't even know me. And when her and Belle fell out, I mean, I'd already been watching her stuff, but I'd go over there and visit her, whatever, and say hi and chat with her. And I don't have an issue with her. And then all of a sudden, here comes the face biter crowd over there. And so I got kicked to the curb because, of course, I can't be where they are because they make you choose. And so, it is what it is.
And she's a
Why do
vodka
you think
drinking popper anyway. So why would it want somebody that does that be nice to you? They wouldn't.
Yeah. So
Why do you think people make people choose, Watcher? If you're going to become a creator at some point and have any success, you will understand this.
the thing is, I number one, Jim, I've told you a million times, I really don't care about being a quote unquote, live streamer or whatever. I like doing my little pissy ass videos that I do. I'm good with that because it's fun for me. But I think that people tend to make people choose sides because of insecurities and paranoia. I mean, it's what it boils down to. Because if people were secure with what they're doing, they wouldn't have a need that, to hate on anybody else or to make people choose. They just do what they do. So I think from my perspective, that's what it boils down to. I think that you open yourself up to gain a lot more viewers and new people coming in and really grow your brand and your channel when you don't put restrictions on people that way. Because there's always going to be somebody that's going to come along because somebody said, "Hey, this is cool. Come watch this." And, and if they're from another crowd and people have seen them over there and they're like, "Oh, well, I saw you over here," it makes people not want to participate and come back and watch again. I'd rather be in a chat where I say hello and everybody just ignores me and, chat basically to myself if I have to than being told to choose. Because if I see that a creator is telling people to choose or, if you go over there, don't come over here. Well, guess what? Well, you ain't got to tell me twice. I'm not going to come over here then. And it lets me know that creator is just not willing to, they don't want to grow. So.
Well, I wish you could correlate any of that speech with what we do, but I could tell you that when you're getting $30 a month from people and you're a sought after commodity and you sold out the first fucking year with the number that you wanted to get, you could pretty much do whatever the fuck you want with who you want and how you want if you think they could actually hurt your brand. The girl you've had on panel a couple of weeks, Girl Ryan, did exactly that. If you think you can trust anybody of these people out there, you are sorely mistaken. But we're lucky. We've got a very good niche. And are there some stragglers that might be viewing what we do for negative reasons? Sure. We saw Leanne's text messages. And, of course, those text messages were just to get back at Girl Ryan because she was the weakest link. That's why she stood up for her the other day. That's why she defended her against Jay, because she was getting the OTT for free. What I think success is when you charge $30 a month for somebody and they pay you and they like what they have and you keep the numbers strong, people are going to come and go. It's when people that supposedly hate you still pay for it. Or when people that hate you do anything they can to steal it. See, that's a commodity. That's the difference between what we do and other people do for fun. And when any of these people pass what we do, then we'll take their advice. But when you get 27,000 people in the first hour, yeah, you tend not to really listen to any of these other goons.
27,000 people in the first hour.
27,000 views on my first YouTube show. That's correct. I got monetized in 42 minutes. That's correct. And I don't even know how to send an email, right? Convos with Crystal Ann?
Jim, you didn't have 27,000 views on your first show.
Yes,
I was there.
my first show had 27,000 views in the first 24 hours. Not live. I didn't say live. There was several thousand live. It was 27,000 views in my first 24 hours. I was monetized in minutes. That was back when you had to have 1,000 subs and I was it 20,000 watch hours. I mean, that's pretty fucking good for a guy who
Where'd
doesn't
all
even
those people go?
Facebook photo.
Where'd they go?
Where did who go?
All those people.
The same place that people that don't belong to the country club go. The same place that people that don't go to private school go. They go to public school. They go to the city park. We're not into tire kickers.
Oh, and that's why you end up having to create chaos within your own crowd.
No, I'm a master of chaos. I don't create it. I just let people
You
see
said
it.
the other day, this is what I call created chaos, and we're
No, I
masters
call it
of it.
master of
Verbatim,
chaos.
that is exactly
Master
what you said.
of chaos.
Okay.
It's called Master of Chaos. We've talked about it on our show a year and a half ago. All we do is what you just did to Marzi. I just got a better format and a better way to handle the boxing match. I'm nothing more than Don King. That's the beauty of it. That's why everybody's interchangeable. That's why we don't need Gay Robbie or Miss T. That's why we don't need fucking Betty Hayward or Fumble Nuts. We don't need Crystal Ann or Rob. We are going to be here as long as we want. We figured a way around it. And Mr. X figured the way around it. I can't even take credit for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten a bunch of text messages and people are wanting to know how come none of those 700 people, or like the bulk of those 700 people, don't follow you over to YouTube if they love what you do so much.
I don't think the people, that's a great question. Me and Mr. X talk about that all the time. First of all, when we first started, the majority of the people that watched our show were in the chat. They were YouTube people. What you don't realize is JimTerryTV.com, and our chat is a small percentage of what we do. We're a Roku channel. We're an OTT platform. That YouTube stuff melts away. There are people that have nothing to do with Dylan Rounds, that have nothing to do with Johnny Yarber or Doug Hutton, that have been with us for 6 to 8 months.
I'm sorry, that math just don't math. The math don't
need to match for you. It matches for us. We wouldn't have robocalls.
Because you're full of shit.
We wouldn't be flying people around the country if it wasn't worth it financially. If you know anything about what we do, you know there's a ton of overhead, and we wouldn't be doing this to lose money. So while you think there's not a lot of people communicating, most of the people, I wish we didn't even have a chat. I don't even go in the chat.
Really? You hate chat?
I don't like chats. No, I do not like the chats. Nope.
I thought you did.
Nope, hate them. Hate chats.
Interesting.
Don't like them. I've argued with Mr. X. I don't even want a chat room on my show. But there is a small group of people that like it. Don't forget, if you're on Roku, you got to buy a special keypad to text and to talk. I like the Roku viewers.
Let me ask you this question. Do you think that if you had chat cut completely off, do you think more people would call in?
Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Mr. X says, pick up his call.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me grab it. Come here.
Now we get to hear the repeated thing over and over and over again. It's going to be fun.
Okay, well, hold on. I mean, you know the numbers better than I do. I'll answer her question, but what do you want to say, Mr. X?
Here's what Watcher Crazy doesn't understand about the OTT. To be able to have $30 a month and to be able to afford that for every month, and most of the people that are on there have been on there the entire time. We got a few people that are new, but here's how it works. And once they stay on the entire time. They don't come and go. Very few come and go. So here's what happens. When you have, I'll use Tennessee Gambler as an example. He's got a job flying airplanes. He doesn't watch all the shows live. There's many people like that. Or when Rainbow Melon gets busy at work, she catches up on 5 or 6 shows. People travel across the country. I mean, this happens all the time. Texas Granny's a perfect example of that, even though she's a mod. So that's how it works. If you're at the country club pool, you're not using the local YMCA pool either. She doesn't. What she's saying is not accurate. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not just me. Like I said, I've gotten lots of people that have questioned.
If you have lots of people, why can't you get more than 42 people to even look at you on Crystal Lands? You don't have a lot of people. You've got a lot of people that think they know what they're talking about. Like I said, we have robocalls. We make the canvas. We have the overhead of the streaming platform. We have so much overhead. It's unfucking believable. We would not do it if it wasn't financially viable or it wasn't at least fun. And it's both. So you ask a very good question. I almost teetered with the idea of just going 100% Roku. But we have a lot of people like Blue Diamond. We have a lot of people that like Trucker Girl. They like the chat room. They like Idaho Farmer. Look at our clientele and look at everybody else's. We have this is not slobs on our channel. We've got a lot of fucking financially viable people over there. I'm sorry? There's only one person getting it for free, and we have been able to weed out the assholes. We have.
Oh, that's too funny.
That's why I watched Crystal Lands the other day. I didn't see no money coming through.
Okay, well, that's fine. That don't have nothing to do with me. You're
Texas
comparing apples to oranges, buddy. But back to my other question. So I'm serious. Do you really think that if you cut off chat, it would make more people call into the show?
What do you mean more people call into the show?
Our
show is not call driven.
I know that, but you always tell people, hey, don't talk to me in chat, call into the show. I'm asking you from your perspective. See, this is the problem. Is somebody can't even have a conversation with you about something because you're always paranoid about the question that they're asking. It's a simple question.
I wouldn't have a phone number and be the most readily easy person to get if I was paranoid about asking a question. I wouldn't go on 50 of these shows a fucking week if I was worried about, you know what the problem is? Those people are scared of me. There are a lot of people. Let me give you an example of somebody we all know who. Let me give you an example. Let me give you.
I don't understand.
I'll give you, and that's a great question. I'll give you. Well, first of all, I'm very good at what I do. I back up everything I say, and I'm impossible to win an argument with. Let me give you an example of a guy we all know who used to text me how scared he was of me, and it never made any sense. And that is Arizona Traveler. I've got emails from him saying, I want to call into the show, but I'm afraid that Jim Terry's going to shit on me or make fun of something, but I love the show. Well, then don't call in. Most of the people that call in are the people in the chat, which you just didn't get that Mr. X said, either because you didn't hear him or you don't understand it, is we have a Tennessee Gambler. You know of him very well. He's in an airplane all day. The reason he doesn't call in is he's at work. A lot of our show, that's why I moved Jim Terry TV from 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was getting 10 times more views on a delayed basis than I was live. We do the show live for people like Blue Diamond and those type of people. But the majority, Jeremy M., Rizman, those guys, a lot of those people do not watch us live. Those days of people watching us live like that are Dylan Round stuff. Now, I could tell you that we had 1,700 live viewers for the free birthday show. I don't know where the fuck the other 1,000 motherfuckers came from, but they did.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm just picking your brain, just asking questions.
Yeah, I don't really give that a thought. I don't know. Nor do I give a fuck. You know what I know? That they buy the channel and they keep coming back. So we must be doing something right.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, listen, we only have, 350 people on a robocall. Johnny, you get those robocalls?
Yep.
You like those? Good idea?
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah, definitely. I think the
but
robocall
more than half of our audience is not even on that. And I've got people on the I'll put it to you this way. I got about 25 to 30 people on the robocall that aren't even on the OTT. They just want to know when we're going somewhere else. Jen in Texas is a perfect example. She's on, she's off, she's on, she's off. I mean, if you want to know how to do this and it's so easy and there's not much to it, then why hasn't anybody else out there done it? Robbie failed. I'll tell you, you should do this, Lincoln Kane. These people know they can't get those people. I would rather have 200 people paying me $30 a month than 20,000 people like Doug used to have. It doesn't make any sense. We've got a business model, and it works. And we haven't even lit up the corporate sponsoring on the first of the year yet. Wait till that hits. We've been teasing that for months. There's a lot of things going on. But listen, keep thinking you know better than us. Keep thinking you know something or that you've gotten a tailwind of something. You don't know anything we don't want you to know. Trust me.
Cool. I'm good with that. I don't want to. That's why I didn't want to come back on the OTT.
Well, you sure dissect our business. You got a lot of questions.
Well, I'm just asking, Jim. Good God. We can't have a conversation?
No, because you're not the kind of person that asks anything for a good reason other than to hurt somebody with it. And we're hip to that. Our crowd was hip to that.
What? Like, how am I going to hurt you with asking that question?
Oh, you can't hurt us. You can't hurt us, but you could go and spin false narratives.
Sometimes. You are so paranoid. Why don't
No. We're defensive. We're defensive.
Hey, go snort some more Adderall.
Because I don't even know what that is.
You need to take your medication.
I have no medication. I don't even take Tylenol. I don't even drink soda. Coffee.
You need to go take your medication.
I'll tell you what my medication is. Listening to Girl Ryan tell you we're double dipping. That's the kind of shit we've got to be careful of because that's not true. That was a bold
thing. That don't have nothing to do with me. I don't talk to Girl Ryan.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I thought. Come on.
I mean, you're sitting here comparing apples to oranges. I don't talk to Girl Ryan.
She was on panel with you.
And did I talk to her?
I mean, you didn't disagree with her.
And?
Well, that means
that's
what we're defensive of. It's not paranoia. It's the ability to take on and multitask all these fucking losers. Nobody else could do it. Ask Johnny how those people worked out for him.
Man, people hate me so much. There's 153 people still watching.
No, they don't hate you to the degree where there's 153 people. They like me that much.
I don't think it's just you.
Well, Mr. X too. And P.
Well, probably a little bit of him with his P. Diddy baby oil arms.
When was the first time you ever saw Johnny Yarbrough?
Oh.
Let me answer that for you.
There was a guy that had a YouTube channel.
That's right.
It was probably about a little over 2 years ago. Wasn't quite 2.5 years ago. And he was this funny dude, really funny dude. And he used to do real cool stuff on his show. And he did this thing called a butter challenge. And there was this guy.
Whose show was that
on?
What does that say? Paranoid from? What is ROIDA? What is that?
Huh?
What did that lady say, Johnny? I'm paranoid from CTE or ROIDA? What's ROIDA?
I'm paranoid from cat.
Huh?
She said she was paranoid from cat.
No. That's CTE. That's a.
Oh.
What is Woob's mom, Stacy H? She said paranoid from what? I lost it now.
Hold on. Let me.
From Roida?
From Roida.
If you think I'm on steroids, you need your head fucking checked for CTE. If you think I've gotten so many shots to my head, then you need to get your head checked for CTE. I got 25 years worth of a fucking library, and I think I might have had 3 hits. You're out of your fucking mind.
If you've ever seen Jim's full body shot, you'll know he's not on roids.
I mean, listen, 3-2
he
right
like
now, body fat.
Jolly
That's
green
pretty good.
alien with a flat ass.
Hey, listen, when you're a natural fucking ass.
He ain't no natural athlete. He damn
natural fucking athlete.
He's skin and bones with a dad belly. Jim,
Natural
I see your
athlete.
dad belly. Looks like you need to go take a poo-poo.
I wish I did take a poo-poo. I'd take it right on Crystal Ann's channel since it needs to be flushed.
You're so terrible. 2 Jims, 1 tub.
Now let's talk
Yes.
about Graham Knott emailing us back and forth about Crystal Ann's promiscuity. Pretty sick shit.
For promiscuity. She would have had to have slept with somebody, Jim. She didn't sleep with nobody.
I don't know, man. Sometimes emotional is worse than physical.
There wasn't nothing emotional there except for him. He liked her. And if you call cheating on somebody in a public chat, just talking shit.
Well, she told me she showed Rob the emails, so it must have been more than a public chat. All I know is what he told us.
So yeah, he told you guys that it was him.
She needs to get him on a fucking show. Wonder why he won't come up.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he don't want to. Maybe he's old and decrepit. So I don't know. I don't know the guy. I mean, he'll it's funny, he'll come and talk to you, but he won't come and talk to anybody else. That's crazy.
Well, listen, he didn't talk to us. He emailed us. That's why we have it in writing. You know, we can record that and play it for people, and they still won't believe it. It's voice actors or whatever. I'm just telling you, I always knew there was something fishy because you talk about paranoid. That woman disappeared for 2 months after that shit came out. Something went on there.
I don't think on her end, but.
Well, listen, she talked to the guy for months.
And?
I mean, you would know. Yeah, but
I talked to you for months.
Yeah, but come on.
I liked it when you would heavy breathe in my ear right before I go to bed. That shit was kinky. I appreciate it.
I didn't get a chance to record. I didn't get a chance to record.
Well, damn, Jim. I miss you putting me to sleep like that. You got Rainbow Melon now, and you done kick me to the curb. And
that's even worse.
It's breaking my heart, Jim.
Rainbow, at least you and your family own the house. Rainbow Melon's still renting.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't understand. I can go to a tanning bed if you need me darker.
Listen, you'd have to get a tanning bed you could fit into.
They've got them. They got the stand-up ones that you can go walk in. It's a tight squeeze, but if I fart, it steams up the windows. But it's okay. I still.
What the fuck is Adderall? I don't even know what the fuck that is, asswipe. What is that?
It keeps you from getting triggered by the color red. It's ADHD medicine.
Johnny, is that with the shit you get shot in your side? Johnny, what do you get shot in your side?
You get a bill.
I get a Abilify.
What's that shit?
That's just to keep me. I get a shot once a month, and it helps me keep insane.
What would happen if you didn't have that?
Huh?
What would happen if you didn't have that?
I'll be going off. I'll be kicking Paul's ass.
See, I think you should get off that shit altogether. I think that would make your
Paul,
show.
Paul, what do I take the Abilify for then?
Because you hear people talking to you. You think people are after you.
Yeah, I hear people talking to me, and I think people are after me.
Well, listen, everybody just needs to know that Leanne once told me off the air that she is extremely addicted to something called carfentanil. And if you look that up, I'll put it in the chat. You'll know exactly what that is. It's actually used on elephants. It's a toxic sedative that they use to actually put out elephants. But she'll tell you more about it.
Had it right. Sugar Plum had it right, Jim. Schizophrenia. But see, I don't have schizophrenia. I have schizoaffective.
Adderall is a legal speed. If it's legal, you can buy it at drugstores, or you got to get a prescription. Well, then it's only legal if you have a prescription. It's illegal if you don't have it. It's a pill?
Yeah, pill, capsule. It depends on if you do, like, extended release or
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Vilify is for emotional regulation, inspirations
So
of
it's
auditory hallucinations.
Johnny,
and
what caused that? Like, when did you start needing that shit? Have you always? I mean, like, one day you just woke up and were super paranoid. Like, what happened? Have you always? I mean, at some point that just had to happen.
Yeah, when I was doing meth, yeah.
So doing drugs made you need legal drugs? Doing street drugs made you need legal drugs?
Yeah.
You didn't
Trust
need
me,
this shit?
trust me, I don't like taking the shots either, Jim, because it gains me a lot of weight.
Yeah, but Johnny, your diet's pretty bad, right?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I eat nothing but sugar.
Johnny, how old were you when you started using?
4.
When I was the age of 19.
19. And did you ever go through periods where you would stop using?
No.
Yeah, I've been clean for 5 years now.
Right, but I mean, in between when you were 19 and when you got clean, 5 years.
The only time I got to get clean is when I went to jail or into the mental health ward.
Gotcha.
That's the only time.
Wait, whoa! You were in a mental health ward?
Yeah.
For what?
For trying to commit suicide.
How old were you?
Oh my God, I'm not supposed to say that word on here.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're not doing it.
I was the age of 23, Jim.
And what put you over the top? Bad day at the fucking tilt-a-whirl or what?
No, a girl.
Hold on, Johnny. You're not going to tell me Mr. Johnny Gay Sloth, who doesn't like puss, got his head fucked up over a girl.
It was my son's mother. Yeah.
Johnny, I
took a kitchen knife. I
wouldn't do all that.
Yeah. See, Watcher?
I might not want to go into all
See, Watcher? This is the ability to make this interesting. See the talent that I have? You would have skipped right over that. This, to me, is interesting, and the chat needs to know this. Johnny, did you really like her that much?
Let's just say that I told her that I would show my love. This is how much I showed my love for her, and then I went slice. Yeah,
but why her? I thought you liked dudes. I'm interested in the gay thing.
This is when I was. I remember I told y'all I met her when I was the age of 18. Okay.
Yeah.
And she was like in her 30s. Okay.
Whoa.
What, really?
Damn, Johnny.
Yeah.
Damn, that woman put it on you, boy.
Yeah.
Well, not really. She ended up going to buttholes. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, damn, to make him go that far, she must have done something.
We want to see Sloth go to Skid Row.
That would be cool.
You know what's interesting is the drugs didn't help you with her. Being gay did. You found butthole and
yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, now they got me on this. Go ahead.
What was did you get, how did you go to the ward? Does like a truck come around and pick you up, or like how did you get arrested?
No, what happened was there was blood everywhere, and she called the police on me, and so the police had me
51
go in. The police had me go in there for a 5150 hold. That's over 72 hours. And I was in there for like at least 6 months.
Damn.
Yeah, because I was really, really bad, and I thought the whole world gave up on me and stuff, and
wow.
What kind of people were in there with you? Wasn't it the same place that Belvi's at?
No. Her is a rehab. Mine is a lockdown facility. Where I go in was lockdown facility.
And this is where you first learned the ways of the homosexuality?
No. No.
Was there like people in there like in straitjackets and like?
Tell me you learned that at the.
Yeah, there was people in there with straight jackets and everything. Huh?
How long were you in there? How long were you in there for?
6 months.
6 months.
What?
The last time I was in a facility, was in 2019, right there in Culver City. I forgot, it's called the Southern something hospital in Culver City. I was there, and I was there during COVID-19, and the practitioner nurse didn't want me to leave, and I left on my own because I was having issues then. I almost jumped off of a 4-story building.
Wow.
I was at Anaheim Hospital, and something triggered me, and I went to go stand out on the ledge. And
of the Anaheim Hospital?
Yeah, the Anaheim Hospital. Yep, off of Ball Road in Orange. Yep.
Damn.
It's called Southern California Hospital of Culver City. Yes, Mr. X, that's one right there. Yep, that's it. And my doctor doesn't like to see me on these medications. This is a new doctor I got. I've been going to the same place since I met PZ, and I have never missed an appointment yet. I've never missed a doctor's appointment or an injection yet. But the doctors are getting kind of like, okay, you're getting immune to this stuff. What's going to happen next to you? Because I still hear the voices. I still fucking feel sometimes there are people after me and shit like that, and stuff like that. So.
Well, there are. I mean, Fumble Nuts and all those guys. I mean, fucking shit.
Yeah.
I mean, By the way, let me just bring this up here, just to give people some clarity. That's actually a really nice area, Johnny. What the fuck were you doing in Anaheim?
Okay, here we go. Yep, that's the hospital. Yeah.
That is the 4th floor right there. Johnny was going to do a swan.
Well, we're glad that you did not swan dive off the 4th floor, Johnny.
Yeah, mental illness is something not to play with, and there's never. And I asked the doctor. I said, and "This is me talking to my doctor. Let's just say they put me on where is it? Where you can't make the decisions for yourself no more. There's somebody else that's on the outside of the hospital that makes the decisions for you.
Me. I should be making the decision.
Not a power of attorney. Not a power of attorney. It was called something else though. But it's like a power of attorney. And so they took all my rights from me and everything, Jim. I had no rights whatsoever, and then that's why it took me so long to get out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, I think I should pretty much be your power of attorney, you and PZ. I should pretty much.
Conservatorship. There it is. Conservatorship. Yeah, there it is. Mr. X, you got to write conservatorship.
He's a Brittany.
I'm a Brittany. Yep, I'm a
So
Brittany.
is PZ your manager?
Is PZ my manager?
Yeah, your manager conservator?
No, not no more. He never was. He never was.
Johnny, I found something, a little video here for you.
Jim Terry. We need to get Jim Terry 5150.
That was from 6 Stories, by the way.
They fucking kick him out. I think he'd probably be the only person that would ever get kicked out of a mental hospital.
Johnny, when you were in there, I mean, did you have where do you sleep in something like that? You have your own room?
A bed.
Yeah, I had my own room. I shared it with 3 other people though. I shared it with 3 other people or 2 people. I've always went to the good side where it was real quiet, and I've never was on over there on the other side where the
Tim,
bad
did
people
you
are
just
at.
fart?
What?
Did you just fart?
No, that was a motorcycle or something.
Oh,
John was outside. I'm
sorry.
indoors.
Oh,
Oh, you know what it was? It was a motorcycle going by. I'm getting ready to deliver some groceries from Walmart.
you need to put them groceries in the refrigerator and that camper on the back of your truck to keep them cold.
What did you say I did? DoorDash or
Yeah,
Insta?
sheets.
What's
Sheets.
Instacart? What's that? That's groceries.
I don't have a clue really, because I don't get delivery service from any of those places. If I had to pick one, I'd probably say I would go with Sheets.
Hey
Matches
Johnny,
your-
are you going to Long Beach City on Tuesday to vote? You going to my own campus, my college?
Yeah, we're gonna go back to your college. Yeah.
Tuesday, what time?
What time on Tuesday you going, Paul? He doesn't know. He doesn't know yet. You can't vote tomorrow. You have to vote till Tuesday now. Early voting's over.
Damn, Johnny's schooling PZ on the early voting.
Hey, you want to see what PZ just made me Jim?
Yeah.
Look at this. Hold on, let me get over there. Look at that, Jim.
That's a quesadilla. Is that what's going on there?
That's a
Taco
quesadilla,
Bell.
yeah.
It's got our leftover pork chops from last night.
Leftover pork chops. We had pork chops last night, so he cut up the pork chop and put the pork chops in the side of the tortilla with cheese with jalapenos too.
That looks good as fuck. I like sour cream. Let me ask you this, PZ, and Johnny. PZ, do you think? Hey, Johnny, do you think PZ loves you?
PZ, he's asking you a question.
No, I don't love him no more.
Johnny, do you love PZ?
Yeah,
Why?
because he's been there for me and nobody.
I got him away from Bumblenet.
He's been there for me, but like nobody else has.
I got him away from Fumble Nuts. Let me ask you this. Even when you saw Danielle's boobies, you didn't want to just be with a woman again?
Mm-mm. I didn't even look at him.
Really?
I didn't even look at her. I didn't look at her like that.
What about Ruth?
I was just getting ready to say that.
I
Just
couldn't
getting ready to
read
weave
it.
that
I'm
in.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't read
Fucking
it.
Ruben's tits. Hey, Johnny, did you
Huh.
say that Ruben left a greasy stain on the couch over at Classy Cole's house?
No.
Oh.
Leanne wants to know if PZ's ever been with a woman.
We talked to his fucking fiance.
PZ had a fiance?
Oh, PZ. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Ruben. Oh, PZ's had
No,
women.
PZ.
Definitely. I'm going to say yes.
Now, PZ's been gay his whole life.
Yeah, well, I had a girlfriend once, but
You had a girlfriend?
I never did anything with her.
He never do anything with her.
Did he kiss
He
her?
did- He spit in her shit locker.
Did you spit in her shit locker?
Ugh.
No.
I don't believe it. I think PZ was
He gave
with
her
a
the
woman.
finger bang.
He gave her the
What?
finger bang. Nasty. Did he smell it afterwards?
Have you
Did
seen
you
PZ?
smell it afterwards? Yeah, he did.
PZ has the
Smell
worst fingers.
I was watching the People's Court when I did it.
He was watching People's Court when he did it.
God, who
I'm
was
going
that
to
girl?
fine you $350 and 3 nights in jail.
What was the name of the girl?
What was the name of the girl, Paul?
Brenda.
Glenda.
She was Hispanic?
Brenda.
Oh, Brenda. Was she Hispanic?
Yeah, white girl.
She was a white girl.
Mm.
What's a gold star gay? What's that mean?
He ain't never popped a woman.
I don't believe that. How come you guys don't? Hey, Johnny, how come you and PZ don't have any like really super hot chick friends like Robbie did?
I don't know.
If you want your channel to succeed, you're going to need to get some of them.
Because the hot ones like Arky And Danielle don't like us.
Like who?
Arky's not hot, dude.
I was just
Damn, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny. Johnny's right. There's guys in that mental facility that were hotter than Arky. I just have a feeling that she has a very pale box and has lots of zits on it.
PZ got called. PZ is a ghost star gay.
no.
Hey,
I'm
the other
positive
day-
easy now.
The other day I saw her on a panel. And I don't know, Johnny. I saw Arkansas on a panel, and she had blonde hair. That has got to be a wig, right? That's a wig.
Probably Jose.
Was that a wig?
Somebody was calling me right now.
Who?
Bring 323.
It was the 323 number.
That's LA.
It's L.A.
Oh, it's still coming in.
Get it. See who it is.
Live and
They just
die
hung up.
in LA.
Want me to call it back?
It's the
Yeah, call back.
place.
See Arkansas.
What the hell do you want?
Arkansas is the kind of chick that could just pass away in her apartment and nobody would know for like a month.
She lives with her brother.
Oh, there it goes right there. Hello? Hello?
Hola. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello, Johnny.
It's probably the mental facility. When
You're
he
not
was there,
supposed
they actually unlocked his window.
Menopausal mamas. The menopausal
Yes.
mamas. Isn't that what
Yes.
you told us? Should
Graham Knott told us that Crystal Ann has huge tits, but she hides them. Is that true?
No, they look like ant bites.
No, she sports bras them down. She's like embarrassed of them.
Like tapes them down?
No, like sports bra. I don't know. He just said she had some big tits. He knew about it. I don't know.
Well, she
I
sent
would've thought-
me some nudes when she got out of the shower last week, and
No,
they look like
way.
little ant bites to me.
Nah. He's got some fucking jigglies. He called them jigglies.
Jigglies, like Jello jigglies.
Yeah, like I think they're real loose.
Oh,
You know what I mean? They've lost their volume.
no elasticity. That's not what I saw.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like. I mean, it kind of looked like a mosquito, like a big mosquito bite with the ant bite on top of it. So they weren't. I wouldn't say they were saggy. There wasn't enough there to really sag. But I will tell you a secret that nobody knows about her. You want to know?
Sure.
She's got a hairless cat.
No.
Yeah. Rob got it for
When?
her. What's today? Sunday? I think it was Friday night. It may have been Saturday.
It's probably for because he's moving out. I heard.
Really? He found a new woman or what?
No, he needs to go. I think if she said, "Listen, you don't have to pay me any alimony. Just make it a clean break," I think he'd be gone. Guy's getting $5 a month. I think he'd be happy. He'd be in Georgia somewhere.
You think so? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because
He told me he was real interested in JD Jenny for a while. That's what he needs.
Terrible.
To move to fucking Pittsburgh. When is Bob going back on again? We've talked to him. We tried to call. He wanted us to call Leanne a couple times. He wanted to talk to her. We called her a couple of times. He was on the phone. She wouldn't pick up.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything from Bob, actually. I miss Bob.
Guess who this is?
Who?
Go ahead, pull that picture up. That's Leanne naked.
Jim, that's closer to me.
That's Leanne.
Except I don't have that roll in the middle. I just have a big round Santa Claus belly and a big ass.
Leanne's husband's buying her a house, another house,
Yeah,
and he's going to make her go live there.
in Tennessee.
That's good. Hey, listen, this guy. Listen, it must be worth it for the freedom. You know what I mean?
I know. I mean, look, I've already told him if he wanted me to take her off his hands, I'd take her for a while.
That's cheaper than a divorce. Just buy her a house in Tennessee. He could still get a little puss on the side.
Yeah. Well, and I've got a place to go.
Yeah, hey, we got a phone call, Jim. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, caller. What? Call you Paul? Hi, Paul. How are you?
He's calling about a snitch.
Hey, tell your caller they need to get the dicks out of their mouth so we can understand what they're saying, please.
They say you gotta get the dick out of your mouth so we can hear what you're saying.
No, that is my trademark. That is my trademark.
I can't understand what you're saying, man. What are you saying?
He said to tell me to fix that crooked eye.
Fix a crocodile?
Fix the crocodile.
I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm hanging up now. I don't understand what you're saying.
Bye-bye. That was a fail.
Okay, bye.
You want me to translate?
Thank you for calling in. Thank you.
Say it one more time.
Here, I'll translate. He said, tell that fat bitch on panel to fix her crooked eye.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How could you hear that? I couldn't hear it.
Because I have ESPN in my brain.
Johnny was eating them fucking quesadillas or this empanadas. He didn't know what the fuck was going on.
He wasn't worried either. He wasn't trying to hear it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, this quesadilla is good, bro.
It's really good.
What do you got in there? Pork?
Pork chops, jalapenos, and cheese.
Were they grilled pork chops or baked?
They were fried.
Oh.
Yesterday we had pork chops with stuffing with mashed potatoes.
They were fried.
And spinach and creamy spinach.
Yum. That sounds kind of good. Hey, Jim.
Yeah, I'm here.
You want a CD?
Mm-hmm.
I'm dropping off this order from the grocery store.
You better get that there on time, son. If you want that big tip. Where's it? I need to hear the cash register in the background. Ching, ching, ching. Ching, ching, ching.
I'm delivering this pizza for fucking Domino's.
Hurry up. Them people are starving. You got kids to feed. You're fucking making them wait. What the hell?
Jim, you're ordering pizza?
No, he's delivering it. He's the delivery driver. Beep, beep. He puts the Pizza Hut sign on top of his car.
Oh.
On top of his truck. And he, beep, beep, beep.
He eats the toppings off them before he delivers them.
Yeah, you ordered a pepperoni and you get a cheese pizza when it's delivered.
Leanne, you're welcome to come up too, Leanne.
There was a professional wrestling tag team in the WWF called the Toxic Turtles. This is fucking ridiculous.
Was it comprised of Doug and Hutton?
Hold on, here they are. I'll show you. This is fucking crazy. I've never seen this before. You ever seen this, Johnny?
No, I haven't seen it.
Hey, Leanne's standing at the gate, Johnny. Let her in. St. Johnny.
Pull this up, Johnny. You got to see this shit.
What the fuck?
This must have been in the 80s.
That was Leanne?
Those are the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, in wrestling.
Yeah.
Leanne, are you really standing at the gate? Do you see the
She's
lights?
not here. She's not here, Watcher.
She said it.
Oh, she's lying.
Oh, she's going to hell.
She ain't coming up.
Yep, she's scared.
She's worried
Come on,
about
Leanne.
Bob.
Come up, Leanne.
I guess Bob and her got into it, or there was a little grief between the two of them recently. That's where the divide is.
No.
Yeah, he made a comment about her being drunk or something, and then she's pissed that he sent me all Crystal Ann's text messages about not making any money. Yep.
That's not true.
Yep. Her and him. Yeah, he said she's drunk or he doesn't want to be on panels with drunks. Something like that. She was mad at him.
Hey,
No,
Roger, is that a bass you got right there, Roger?
Yes, it is.
That is a big fucking bass.
Yeah, she was 7.5 pounds.
Did you throw it back?
Yes. I did. Catch, photograph, and release.
I bet you now that's a big fucker now.
Yeah, if she's still alive, that was like in 2018. Because she was pregnant. You could tell when you held her. Yeah, she was full of eggs. So yeah, I put her back. But yeah, that was my personal best on largemouth bass. So
I caught one in the ocean once.
I've only saltwater fished a couple of times, and I caught a saltwater catfish, and then I caught one that they have. I don't know what they're called, but it looks like they have baby teeth, like people teeth. They're weird looking. A sheep's head, maybe, is what it's called. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, Womb's mom, I didn't say an argument. I just said that there was some issues. They didn't get into a fight, but Bob told us a few things. He said that Leanne and Crystal Ann were really pissed at him for sending me those text messages that showed her talking about money and Marzi. And then I guess some comment he made about them being drunks or something didn't sit well.
Leanne, I didn't know you were a drunk.
I think he was talking about Crystal Ann.
Oh, well, I don't know she was a drunk either.
Well, just drunk on panel.
Oh, I gotcha.
And Leanne does drink. What is this cyclone's going to hit Texas? What the fuck is a cyclone?
Huh? Somebody else was saying that we had some kind of storm or something headed our way. I don't know.
It's a fucking cyclone. It's gonna hit either New Orleans or fucking Texas.
Huh?
What is, Jim?
Fuck is a cyclone?
It's like a tornado.
Huh? We had a little bit of rain today, but
wow, we've been on here for 4 hours and a half. With 145 people watching.
Yeah.
How many did you buy, Johnny?
I didn't buy any.
In the Western Caribbean, centered about 345 miles to the south of Kingston, Jamaica. This is that system that we've been monitoring over.
So I got to pause it here, but yeah, it's gonna go right to New Orleans or something. Look at this shit.
The past several days, and it's one that now at least shows a small chance of having some concerns for the United States by the time we get to next weekend. Here's the first forecast track on this from the National Hurricane Center. The storm is expected to become a tropical storm sometime in the next 12 to 24 hours. Next name on the list would be Raphael. From there, it moves gradually off toward the northwest, almost on a due northwesterly course for about 3 to 4 days, possibly becoming a Category 1 hurricane.
What the fuck is this shit?
Later Wednesday, or later Tuesday, I should say, and on into Wednesday.
Oh, I see what's happening. So Leanne's husband found out about the cyclone, and he bought her a house in New Orleans. I got it. That makes sense now.
Oh, they're gonna pull the old okey doke on that
Yeah,
thing
he's gonna
so
put
they
her in
can
the
take
path
the
of another
liens off on the starter home.
natural disaster. Put her in the fucking crosshairs. That makes sense.
Leanne, how much life insurance does he have on you, Leanne? Jim may be onto something, girl.
He'd pay
Might
to
have to
get.
come rescue you.
He'd pay to get rid of her. What are you talking?
Hey, he wouldn't pay me. I was like, dude, look, just give me $25 so I can go buy me a little quarter sack. You know, he told me, oh, nope, not gonna be able to do it.
14 million.
Oh no, she said 1,444 million. That's a lot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rescue Lacey H. Jim.
She's gonna be floating around on freaking caskets that come up out of the ground when they flood down there. The voodoo woman.
Voodoo woman.
Maria Laveau. All right, y'all. I'm getting ready to head to bed. This time changes for the birds. Thank you. Have a good night. God bless.
Johnny, you there? You need a quesadilla?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
What's going on with that quesadilla?
It's all gone. I ate it all. Yeah, I ate it all, Jim.
Damn.
4 hours and 31 minutes, Jim.
That's a long show. All right, well, listen, you want to knock it off so you can finish eating that quesadilla? You probably got it all over your face.
No, I don't got it all over my face. I just want to, I'm getting kind of tired. That's what I'm doing.
All right, Johnny, well, I appreciate you having me up. I'll let you end the show. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out here tonight. It's been my pleasure for me and Jim and Marzi Girl and Watcher. What?
Tell Jim I need to talk to him.
Hey, Jim, if you're listening still, Paul needs to talk to you. Okay. Good night, everybody. We love you guys. Good night. Peace, dreams.